Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome to CharmedPersons. Thank you so much for joining us. Very happy to be here. Thank you, B, in the chat. Glad you love the new intro video. Shout out, B, credited in the video on that last slide, but also here now for the amazing portraits that you created. Love having that original art. So thank you so much for joining us. We're back, people. It's been 3 weeks. It's been way too long since we've had a session. Very happy to be back here. So let's just jump into it, shall we? Announcements. Tomorrow there is an episode of Talk With Me, 7:30 Central. Come join episode... Which one is it?
17?
17! Holy moly. What's the title for tomorrow's episode, Eric?
The title is 'Tis the Season.
Oh, just in time. Awesome. That's great. I love you, bud. So
It'll all make sense.
Oh
yeah, we have 3 weeks of sass built up there.
And then this coming Thursday is Monster Hearts. Monster Hearts is back at 7 p.m. Central. We've been doing some crazy shit. Watch the episodes if you haven't, and then come join us for sophomore year. And then a week from today at 12 p.m. Central, we are back here at Campaign 3. But as you can see, we started at 11 a.m. Central today because we're going to give you just a little bit of a longer sesh. Because it's been 3 weeks and we missed each other.
We just couldn't wait any longer.
We couldn't wait any longer. So that's it for announcements. So let's jump in to a little recap of where we've come so far. So we have journeyed so far here as concerned citizens, making their official debut in the Tournament of Redemption almost a year ago, exactly, kind of, pretty close to the date, and defeated a Chimera, defeated Fox, who had given them a lot of crap earlier, and made their debut as an adventuring party in front of the king of the Sabian dynasty. From there, they went to the crime-ridden city of Woldriar, where they defeated an outpost of the Sect of the Abyss, the organization that was stealing magic users and siphoning their power and had affected many of our party members in various ways. After that, they made their way up to the Savonian capital through Pineville, Oliver's home, where it had been overtaken by a character named Cinder and a servant of the demon Moldrak, who had turned the town into this cult-like worship place for Moldrak. But they defeated him, drove him out, and left it in the trustful hands of Oliver's father, William. They then made their way to the capital, Savonia, where they did a bunch of research on the Sect of the Abyss and other things that were causing them problems and was on the horizon for them. There was a celebration, a New Beginning celebration that the party attended but was cut short due to the Sect of the Abyss. The king charged the party with finally taking down the sect after they found out that the leader was the hand of the king, Arameus Drake. They then did a bunch of research and a bunch of scouting to find the party over 6 months. The party did their own growing separately. Danny specifically separately from the entire party for the entirety of the 6 months. But then the party came back together, except Danny, and went into the Wandering Peaks to find the mouth of Vaymar, which was the headquarters of the Sect of the Abyss. They ended up running into Danny out there as he was searching for Xander, another party member of theirs that had been missing for so long. They saved Xander, defeated another sister of Kynan, and then made their way to the mouth of Vaymar, where they were able to finally defeat the Sect of the Abyss, mainly with the Beholder being left wounded but alive. And the party then, feeling accomplished, having stopped the Sect of the Abyss's evil plan, returned to Savonia, celebrated, but once again, as it always happens, the celebration was cut short as the Savian dynasty came under attack by the Cavaxian Empire and the Chromatic Council, a council of dragons that were working with or ruling the Cavaxian Empire, who knows, and had invaded the dynasty, placing large dragons at major cities in the dynasty, kind of holding the dynasty hostage. The party was informed by the king that there were some magical ancient items called Savian heirlooms that they could use to help them defeat the dragons, but that he was not going to ask them to defeat the dragons. He had asked them so much already, but the party did take it upon themselves to help the people of the Savian dynasty by first traveling to Hilnam, the home of Aeliana Avarna, where the first Savian heirloom was, the Wand of Sunset. And there Aeliana was able to confront her past, defeat her uncle, get this Savian heirloom, and free her mother from her prison, as well as the citizens of Hilnam from the tyranny of Ember, the young red dragon of the Chromatic Council. Then, moving south from Hilnam, the party went to the forest on the cliff, which contained the home of one Linda Bishop, Rowina's adopted mother, who was hopefully going to be able to kind of watch after Aeliana's family and keep them safe throughout all of this. On the way there, they did run into Blazel, Cinder's sister, another servant of Moldrak, and caused Emory to eat humanoid meat in a stew, which is something that happened, and I just want to remind everyone of. And then they continued to the forest where they caught up with Damien. Damien then, after 30-some episodes, finally unveiled all of the information that Rowina was looking for, told them about their mother, told them about the past, and told them about a secret sect, not a secret sect, a different sect of the Drow people called the Order of the Vindragad, which was an order that separated themselves from the Cavaxian Empire and was also the people who lived under the mouth of Vaymar and helped defeat the Sect of the Abyss unknowingly. Damien then took them through a portal to the mouth of Vaymar, to this city under the mountain, where they saw the Drow living, and where Rowina and Emory saw a potential place that they could have called home had the timelines been different. And Rowina was given the Staff of Obsidian, another of the second of the Savian heirlooms, which had once belonged to her mother. Speaking of her mother, after returning back home to the cabin, the party was kind of voluntold to go help Ellie Stratus, Danny's sister, as well as the other members of the Coven, to defeat a druid lynch named Nazrik, who had been corrupting the city, or the forest of the cliff, and polluting its the environment with just necrotic, negative energy. The party then traveled with Ellie, but along the way, Nazrik's powers infected the vegetation of the forest on the cliff, creating these horrifying monsters. And in that battle, Emory was slain a second time. Second time within like a month. And this time had a conversation with their mother in this purgatory type place. But when they died, they just so happened to be wearing a ring of mind shielding, and attempted to coerce their mother to rejoin them in that ring as they were revived. However, there was already a soul in the ring of mind shielding, and this unpracticed, unperfected, dangerous type of magic resulted in a chaotic solution where Emory's body now has two souls within, Emory and Rowina, the drow sorceress and mother of Emory, and Rowina Bishop, our party member. This was kind of brushed under the rug for the moment so that they could continue and defeat Nazric. It was a long battle. Oliver was hit with a Finger of Death spell that almost took him out, causing him quite a bit of damage, but he, ever so hardy, Oliver, wasn't able to be taken down. And the party was able to defeat the Druid Lynch. And that is where we left off. So, as you stand here in the forest on the cliff, immediately the area around you kind of lightens. It's getting dark, but the darkness was even heavier as you were fighting Nazric and defeating him. But the heaviness, the shadows, seem to kind of fade slightly immediately with the death of Nazric, and the vegetation seems to calm, and you start to hear the occasional chirp of a bird, and the wildlife begins to make itself known yet again, and you know that you were successful in cleansing this space from the spirit of Nazric, and you're tired, you're hurt, but as always, in the end, successful. And that is where we left off. The time is yours.
Easy.
I think Rowena is still just like staring at Emory.
Hi.
Oliver takes a long time to get up.
I'd like to heal Oliver, please.
Yeah, of course.
Wow, so much silence.
I just want to see
I
how
think
much healing.
I'm waiting to be healed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're all in.
19.
Whoa.
Oh, no, sorry, plus 4. 19, 22, 23.
Yeah, that really helped. Thank you.
She comes over and she, like, takes your face in her hands. She's like, are you okay?
No.
Okay.
You see, like, it's almost like you know how someone, if like someone's caught in an explosion, that flash burn, they literally get covered in like soot, and some of their skin is like blackened. You see like that kind of effect on Oliver's chest, but you do see it begin to fade slightly. Some more red coloring comes back as you cast this spell, and as your magic begins to speed up the healing process.
She tries
for
to,
him.
like, take her patchwork cloak thing and, like, try to, like, clean her face off. Stop.
Is everyone all right?
I would.
Ellie says.
Yes. Are you?
I'm all right. Does anybody else need any healing? I can potentially help someone.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, I can also heal. I'm a cleric.
You should be healed right now. Just like,
You should heal yourself, maybe.
I'm
Don't
fine.
heal yourself.
Emory, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm golden. That was way easier than those grass monsters.
Well, should we head back? Are we camping here for the night? I don't know.
If we head back now, we would be traveling a couple hours in the night, but we could still make it back.
Strap me to a horse, or did we walk?
We
Maybe
walked.
we should stay. Maybe we should stay. We'll just stay.
I would know, and Ellie even more than me would know, like, are these woods like really dangerous? Like, would walking back be just like a horrible, terrible idea? Or is it like a pretty peaceful area?
As long as you like the Forest of the Cliff is not like the Misty Grove or the Endless Pines. It's mainly just a normal forest. The largest thing that you would deal with is probably a bear or something, and Ellie would be able to handle that really well. So really, it's just, are you willing to walk like tired and hurt to end up in a place that's like a little bit more comfortable, or do you want to just like rest here?
Rest. I say rest here.
Cool.
We're walking back. I'll need some help, but
Nope. We're not walking.
No, I think we should rest.
I can start. I can make the place a little comfortable, and she. Maybe we can at least like go a little bit away from this specific area.
Yes.
And
What are these? Did these mushrooms disappear? Did the nasty like?
You do see that they're like not disappearing, but immediately starting to die.
we destroy them. Whatever.
Yeah, you also destroyed them. Yeah.
That's right.
What was left of them?
So like, what's
Is
left
there
of them
anything
is like
else in
starting
this
to
room?
decay. There's not a room. It's just a clearing.
Or in this clearing?
No,
I guess.
it seemed that he was like, unlike other magic users or other things that you faced in the past, like he was very like he never even spoke to you during the battle. Like you don't even know if he like was a thing.
Well, we
that
didn't really
spoke
give him a
to you.
chance.
Yeah, that's true. But
Got
he
him.
very much living off the land kind of person. Yeah, and he also seemed like rooted in the ground. Like he didn't have things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like a magic.
You do see that Ellie starts to like make like beds of moss and stuff with
Ooh.
Druidcraft. It takes a minute, but she starts
Oh,
to
yeah.
like make things a little bit more comfortable so that people can sleep a little bit comfortably.
Oh my god, thank you. And
Yeah,
Oliver
yeah,
will just
lay
like
down,
collapse.
yep. He just like Oliver like goes to the bed of the moss, hits his armor, and just falls out of his
Falls
armor
from the armor, yeah.
into-
Today
That's
drained me.
funny.
The
My,
armor
my,
was the
my.
only thing keeping him upright.
Oh my god.
Emory, do you want to go find some food for everyone together?
Yeah. Not human, everyone.
Oh,
What?
I
Oh, I
promise.
forgot him.
you didn't need to specify.
Well, I just want to make sure because y'all looked at me real weird.
Well, you did
And I
eat.
didn't mean
Well,
to.
you did eat. No, I know, but no, right? No,
You did accidentally eat.
We were
person.
worried about
And I'm
you.
not gonna do it again.
I
I
How
mean,
was it?
expecting that.
I wasn't assuming that you would until you brought it up.
No.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Should I be worried? No?
No. I would never do it again,
Okay.
but it wasn't the worst thing that I've had.
Okay, I don't
What's the
want
worst thing you've had?
Meat's meat, right?
Well, let me tell you. Back in Danrek, I took you guys to the great places, but there was some places in the underbelly that just fresh fruit barely made it to Danrek anyway, but imagine like, have you ever eaten an apple that
Yes.
like is a little like gone on one side and it tastes kind of dirty? Imagine people just making pies with that. Dirty pies.
Okay, all right. That's yeah. You guys
That
want
doesn't sound as bad as human. Or person. Sorry.
Honestly.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
All right.
No, that does sound really bad, Emily. You're absolutely right. I would rather not have that.
Oh no.
You and Rowina.
I'm not gonna eat human again.
We don't think you are.
I
don't
didn't
think
think
you
you
were.
were until you really been emphatic about it.
I'm 5'10" and I'm never eating human again.
No, that's a shirt. No, that's a shirt.
Now we know he's lying.
I would go with Rowina, who's like trying to be like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely like, I am looking for food, but that's not why I asked Emory to go for a walk, obviously.
Oh,
What?
really?
What? Sneaky.
What?
I
I
think just looking for food. Like Emory just walks in, and is like, okay, so gets his like short bow out, like grabs the short bow.
Emory,
Yeah.
We should find food. We should definitely
Uh-huh.
find food. But
100%.
you do this thing where when you're really not okay, you act like you are the most okay. And right now,
Whoa.
our
Hi to you too.
mother.
Hey, love you. Almost died back there.
I know
up?
that's what I'm saying, Emory. That's my point here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it sucked. Okay, is that what you want to hear? It sucked.
No, Emory, I don't need you to. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But what's going on?
Oh, you mean the mom thing? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. I have no idea. I died,
Yes.
and there she was again. And
Yes.
I didn't. I didn't want to leave her, but I didn't want to leave you guys. And I don't know, Aeliana gave me that ring, and the ring said.
So she's in. Wait, do we know that there was another spirit in the ring, or is that something only you know?
I don't think I've told anybody.
Okay.
Or no,
So
I did. I
she's-
did because I was like, there's another. I tried to put her in the
Oh,
ring,
right. Yeah.
but
Which
then
I took it back.
Right.
I have it now.
yeah. So yeah, you would know that like the reason for this is because I tried something and it failed. And this was
So-
the
If she's not in the ring, she's with you. Like what? Emery, all
yeah.
I'm saying is that that's a lot for me, and I'm not you.
I mean, it doesn't
And
really I like shake myself. I don't it doesn't really feel
Emery, you've gotten to meet our mother. You've brought her back to this world. That's not nothing. It's what I've been. I'm jealous of you in a way.
well, we'll see. I don't feel really like if I'm here, she's kind of here, but not really. So I don't really get to spend time with her.
True, yes.
If she's here, then I'm
I'm
not here, I think, in a way.
I just don't want you to ignore this. Act like everything's okay.
Okay.
Because when you do, it shuts me out. And I understand most of the time when you're going through your own things. I do. I understand. But I need to be a part of this somehow. I've dreamt of my mother, our mother, my entire life. And when you're standing beside me, somehow she's standing beside me, and I can't quite wrap my head around that. So, I don't know. I guess we should find food. I just couldn't ignore this.
I mean, if you want to spend some time with her while we
Maybe not
are trying to
right
figure this
now,
out.
but just keep me updated. Just let me know what's going on.
I mean, this can't be forever, right? Like, that's too.
I wouldn't want another person in my body forever, even if it was our mother. But ultimately, I think that's maybe your choice. Also, who else is in that ring?
I don't think that Aeliana knows by the way that she
I don't think she does
reacted.
either. I don't think she would have given you a ring with a spirit in it without telling you.
Truly. Where did she get that? We should ask her these things.
Yes, we should probably find food.
Yeah.
And then we can go
God,
back.
we told them we'd find food. Now that sounds
But
boring.
before we go back, Emory, just
Yeah.
talk to me. If there's anything that happens, just don't. You can shut everyone else out. I don't care. Don't shut me out.
Okay.
All right. And I'll get out I don't know, do I have a bow? I never use my weapons. I don't even know what weapons I have.
What do I have? It's been
we do have
3
a crossbow.
weeks.
I'll get on my crossbow. And we'll find some food.
Yeah.
All right.
Hunting.
You two start foraging and hunting. Danny, just as a reminder, you don't have to do anything about it, but it's been 3 weeks. Your sending stone is vibrating.
Oh, right. Okay.
A message. Just a reminder.
No, yeah, I'll listen. Yeah, I would have. I'll listen to that.
Okay. I've been holding on to this for 3 weeks. Wyndham. I don't remember what the exact message is, but as a gist, what he tells you, Wyndham tells you that Voltaire the Bright has been killed.
Oh.
What?
But so has most of the people who helped him.
What does that mean?
He doesn't mention anybody by name, but he alludes that some other masters have been killed. And that...
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, who knows? And that Harveston is currently free from dragon rule. But upon the death of Voltaire, there was a what's the best way to describe it? What sounded like thunder on a clear day. That sounded as if it came from all around them. And he doesn't know what that means.
Huh?
All right.
And so that's what the message says.
Cool.
As he's finishing that, can I come up and...
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna already find Aeliana / Oliver during all this. I think while Oliver's like laying on the thing, just like crouching down, be like, "Hey."
I would have left my cloak because I'm currently attuned to my cloak of protection, but I need to attune to the ring. So, as a part of the choice to swap it, I would use my cloak as like a little blanket for Oliver.
Thank you.
Like
Very
tuck
cute.
him in weirdly. Let's wrap up.
Hey, cute. 3 of us. We got chit chat.
Yes.
Hey guys. So, two things. One, Voltaire the Dragon's dead. So hey.
Oh, that's good news.
I know, right?
Oh,
Former House of Balance people, I think, got it.
Wow. House of Balance. Cool. Good job.
good.
Yeah.
You made to seem as though there was something else.
Yeah. Why do you see?
Oh,
that?
yeah.
A rebut.
No. That's good. I just wanted to like, hey, we talked about it, or we talked about this ahead of time, but while they're off doing stuff.
Hey, what are we talking about?
Hey, Xander. Talk about this. I just want to, because it's been a day, talk about the whole spirit of Emory's mom. Just kind of,
Oh yeah, we gotta like stop that from happening, right?
chilling.
I mean, I think it's Emory's choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have ideas.
You do? Not in general, sorry
I said
about
half awake. Wow, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Why don't you just go to sleep?
No, I mean, there's.
Okay.
I have ideas of what we could either You could get rid of it. We could transfer it, but I just don't know how to do it.
Well, it's not an it.
Her, them.
Them.
The spirit. The
Spirit.
mom spirit.
Yeah.
Right.
Would that kill her?
Who knows?
She's already dead.
Oh,
Okay.
God, it's so confusing.
That's true.
Says Zach, the game master.
Remember that little robot that was like a son to?
Yes.
Yeah, we're
what
not
if
doing that.
Vividly.
Okay,
yeah.
never mind.
Whose eyes
What
are
if-
you going to take?
That's actually
Well, we
not
could just
Fine.
we could put Emory and Rowina's mom in a robot. Maybe we don't take
Why
real
don't you
eyes.
just-
We don't.
I don't hate that
Why don't
idea.
you just go to sleep?
I don't. No.
I
He's
have good
cooking.
ideas.
No. He's cooking. I actually don't love that. I actually don't hate that idea.
Thank you, Danny.
Okay, all right, fine.
Let me cook.
Whatever you.
No, but like, no, for real though.
I think bare
Because,
minimum
like,
we shouldn't let him cook. You should really rest. That's not.
Please.
all I'm saying is, real mom has been a corpse wandering around as an evil hag creature for decades, maybe. I don't know how long. A long time.
Yep.
Don't really love that. And we've established, hey, we're not into digging up some random person and then
Right.
putting the soul inside there.
Well,
Right.
That'd be
Well,
weird. No, that'd be kind of fucked up.
we are not on the same page today.
And then we'd have to and then you imagine like you're wandering around, and then we run into like Jeff, who used to be married to the body, and then
That's
we'd
what
have to
I'm saying.
explain
I'm
that.
not digging
It's a
up
bad
all-
domino effect.
we could
I
get a
don't want it.
donation or something. Yeah, we can figure it out. We got that.
It's not like someone's donated their body to science, but it's.
What?
I think we're getting off. I think we're getting off the point.
Yes, it's a problem we need to deal with, but I think Emory needs to be involved in how we deal with it.
Oh yeah,
Correct.
of course. But I
Yeah.
just don't think that we. If Emery's decision,
keep our eye on it.
If Emery's decision is like, I'll just let the two souls live in my body forever. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we should let that happen. I don't think that's
Why?
healthy. Because what if Emery like forgets himself or loses himself? I don't want to lose Emery.
Would you be cool with having your mom just kind of peering through,
No.
everything
I'm
that you're
just saying
doing
we don't
like,
know
all
what
the
this
time?
means, and we could lose both of them if this lasts for long. Or,
Right.
maybe, but also I could.
Whoa, like a mom Emory memory. Just saying,
Just gonna let that sit there.
like a fusion.
Memory.
No, I understand what you. I understand.
It's like Emory like stabbing someone, but then loves to. Actually, I don't really know
I just
anything
want
about
to make
Emory's
sure
mom.
we do whatever we can.
Baking.
I just want to make sure we do whatever we can so that Emory stays Emory, and if on top of that we can do something good for Rowina Senior, then that's great.
Yeah.
I
Right, her
agree
name's also Rowena.
Yeah.
a lot.
Is
What if we
Senior a
put
thing?
Rowena Senior into Rowena so at least they have the same name, so it's less.
Oh, that makes my head hurt. Oh, Damien. This is,
Yeah.
again, that's not an R thing. It's just something that I'm thinking of. We're gonna have to like, hey,
You don't
Damien,
have to
your
tell
ex-wife
him.
is here in the
Oh,
body
no.
of your kid.
Ooh, I could really.
Were
use
they
that against
divorced?
him. No, she was
She
murdered.
just died. Yeah.
No,
that's
they loved each other from what they
Yes,
know.
we're not
Ex-
ex.
well, I meant ex as in,
Right.
she was
He
dead.
does probably think they are no longer together. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's
I
what
wonder
it
if she knows
Well,
all
they
the shit
clearly-
he did after she left.
You won't-
Well, she
Don't.
does.
It would be fun to tell her.
She does now, maybe.
Oh, in Emory's head, maybe.
I don't really know how that works. I guess.
Could be digging
Oh.
right now.
Oh, what if she has? I'm sure Emery's done some embarrassing things.
Wait. Do you think that our brains are like a library, and if someone's in there, they can?
I
just
think
poke
yours
around?
is for sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
No, yours is.
Great.
I think
a
all
bunch
of our brains are
spreadsheets.
different. Mine is a cave of darkness.
Okay.
Jesus, Sander.
Wow.
Whoa, edgy.
We get it.
Don't mind. I'm going to try and figure out who's in this.
Oh.
Can you-
I'll go if you want help. I can, at least be
Yeah.
there for moral support.
That would be great. That would be
Cool.
Great.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
We can
gonna go
crack this
make
case.
sure that they find food.
Cool. Oliver, sleep off, death finger.
Do you have no idea who's in that ring? We should wait for everybody to get back to talk about it.
No, but I want to find out now.
Right. Yeah.
And-
All right. I mean, how are you gonna find out?
I don't
What are you
know.
gonna-
I'm gonna
Ask.
Do it.
Yes.
Where'd you
I
get
mean, I
that?
technically have to attune to it, so I know that
Yeah.
takes time.
Where did
I'll
you
be
get that?
sitting with
Yeah.
it for a while. It was, I believe, well, so instead of a raise one time, I got this
That's from.
What a
Taylor?
shitty
from
boss.
Copperbold. No, he
I
was
mean, that's
fine. I
a
didn't
hell of a
need-
gift.
Yeah, I didn't
Get a
know.
pizza
I
too.
prefer the equivalent
Obviously.
in cash, but that's.
I
You
knew,
can always sell
I
the
knew
ring.
that it protected.
Well, yeah, but then you have to go through a middleman.
To a certain extent, right? You can't be. Your mind is protected, so I knew that part. I did not know about the.
Yeah,
person.
he gave it to you kind of like under the
Yeah.
because you knew about his secret stuff, and so he kind of gave it to you almost as insurance for himself as well.
Self-serving gift.
Well, I mean, sure, yes, if you look at it that way.
I will go ahead and say, you know, some time passes. Oliver is still resting. They probably still haven't come back from finding food. That's going to take longer than 10 minutes. And you attune to the ring.
Hold it up in front of my face. Just look at it. Like... Hello? It's not working.
Is this thing on?
Is no one working? Hello?
No one talking to you?
No. What if I try Elvish? Hello?
Oh, that's a good
You
idea.
hear a response.
What?
They just don't speak common.
You hear a response in your brain. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, finally!
Hi.
Oh, this has been too long. I've been so alone. Who are you?
Sorry.
Tell me everything about you.
Oh, that seems...
Start at the beginning, please.
Okay, who are you, though?
Oh, my name is Sir Rain Lacey.
Serene.
Rain
R-A-I-N?
Lacey.
Rainlacy. Sir Rain Lacey.
Huh,
Okay,
that sounds... Alright.
My name is Aeliana Avarna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Avarna. Of the hill name Avarnas?
You know?
Oh, of course, yes. I'm well traveled.
Oh, where are you from?
Oh, all over Savonia.
Oh.
You might
How
have
long
heard
have
of me.
Yes, of course.
What year is it?
Absolutely. It is 1612.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it's been some time.
How long?
Well, decades at the very least. I don't really remember what year it was. Have you heard of the Wild Ones?
Nope.
Actually,
Yep.
actually,
Wait.
yes,
Yes,
you
you
have
have.
heard
Yes.
of the
Yes,
Wild
you have.
Ones.
Yes, I have. I have.
That's my
absolutely.
mom's old adventuring group.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Wait. Have you also she's not talking out loud anymore, but you do see her facial expressions making all of the movements as they would.
I was gonna say, like, is this out loud? Because Danny was helping, so am I just seeing,
wait.
like,
The
a
wild
facial
ones-
Oh
dream?
no,
Yeah,
that was
you're just
Damien's.
seeing
That
the
was Damien's
facial-
group. That was Damien's group.
Damien.
Not my mom.
Damien.
You
do
also know something else of the Wild Ones.
Hold on, I'm
They
gonna
were
look
the
it up.
ones to be they were the first ones to banish Kavar to the Abyssal
Yes,
Plane.
they were. Kavar.
Ned
Oh.
Plum is a member.
Yes,
Oh.
the old librarian Ned Plum is also a member of the party.
Oh,
Sure.
my goodness. Okay, well, yes, I know of the wild ones. I have many questions for you then, if that's the case.
Oh, yeah, please.
Ah, perfect. Okay, so you know of Damien.
Oh, that old scoundrel. Is he still wandering about? I'm sure he hasn't aged a day. That's kind of the whole point.
Yes, I think he hasn't aged today, I would assume. I mean, I haven't been around for all of them, but I'm pretty positive. And then Ned Plum, correct?
Well, he's not alive, surely.
He is.
Oh, he must be ancient.
Yes, very old. Who else?
Oh, what was her name? Her last name was Stone.
Wildra?
Waedra? Wildra?
No, Waedra was her daughter.
Oh, okay, Waedra's mom. Alright, we met Waedra.
And that was it. It was the four of us.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
Zach, did you
cool.
say that he was a member of the Wild Ones?
Yes.
Okay.
Sir Rain Vincent. Wow, what a pleasure. True
Of
honor.
course. Paladin of the
sorry.
Paramount.
Sorry it took me so long to speak to you. I didn't know you were in there.
Oh. Well, no worries. I just kind of sit here.
Oh.
It's very boring.
Yeah.
But I stayed in this ring so that one day I can be revived.
Oh.
So,
Is that possible?
I would hope that you can find me a new body, please.
Okay. We have another person we need a body for, so that's going to be second on the list, unfortunately.
Oh, wonderful.
You are a little later. Okay.
So you know what you're doing.
No?
Add him to the queue.
Do you know how to revive yourself and put yourself into another body?
Of course not. I would have just done that. I was just hoping the technology would be there by now.
Fair enough. Well, we will do our best, and I will try to talk to you more if we have questions about your adventures.
Please. I'm quite lonely in this ring. I don't really understand how time passes. It kind of feels like it's been 10 minutes since I died, but also an eternity.
Would it be rude to ask how you died?
No, it would not be. I was killed. As you see, I was an elvish man, so I would never have died.
No, of course not.
But, unfortunately, I was slain by a man of the name Arameus Drake.
Oh! Well, you're in luck.
What?
We've killed him.
Really?
Yes. You have been avenged.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! This is fun. Okay.
So was he talking to you? How's the
Oh,
hospital?
yes, sorry. Yes. He was a member of Damien's adventuring party.
Fucking. Sorry.
No, he's fine. He called him a scoundrel, so I think he's on
Okay.
your side.
Okay.
Yes, elvish man killed by Arameus Drake.
Oh.
Oh, sick. Tell him that I cracked that dude's like head open like an egg.
Yep,
Cool.
with fewer words, but yes.
What does he want?
He wants to be revived and put into another body. I told him that he would have to be
Get in line.
second on the list. I told him there was a bit of a queue forming, but we will make it eventually.
Boy.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
It's been
You seem-
anticlimactic, really.
Does he seem nice? Does he seem?
Yes, very desperate. For
He's not
attention.
being rude to you,
Yes.
is he?
No.
Good, good.
Okay, calm down. You can't fight the
You're
spirit.
gonna go fight the
Watch
ring.
it.
Aw.
Just like shadow boxing.
Oh, she finds that cute. Everyone else finds it
She's like-
insane.
He would fight a spirit. For me.
We cut to the. Actually, we don't cut to, but I would say at about this time, the twins are able to return with some food.
Hey, guess what? One of the dragons is dead. We don't have to kill it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
The
Who
one in
killed-
Harvest.
What happened?
Voltaire.
oh.
Where was he?
Harvest.
Yes.
Harvesting. Oh,
Well,
dang.
it's nice to know we're not the only ones trying to solve this problem. Of course
Yeah.
not.
Hey,
Was
two
the House of Balance that did it.
or the former members thereof.
Right.
Yeah, 2 out of 5 down.
Well,
Honestly, a
I'm
really
gonna go
embarrassing
for
day for
food.
them, huh?
not doing great.
So, is Emory like eating for 2 now? Like, how's that work?
Oh.
Just trying to,
okay.
you know, just get to the
Let's
point for
clear the
humor.
air.
Yeah.
My mom is sharing my body.
Yep.
You say that like it's a thing that happens.
I don't think so.
What
I never read any book about this.
Rob Schneider.
That's literally what I was thinking.
Everything.
Rob Schneider. Yeah.
Yeah. How are you? Do you have like a headache?
Well, yeah, but I don't think it's from.
All right, it's probably from dying.
Could be from dying.
Listen, I'm sorry
Don't apologize.
that we have another thing to deal with. I wanted to
That's life.
apologize, and I still
No,
feel the
makes
urge to
sense.
apologize, even though Oliver said don't apologize, so I don't really...
I apologize, actually, for not knowing about this.
I apologize for
bad.
dying,
How could you?
mostly
have-
because... I just... Okay, so I wanted... I got greedy. I wanted it all. I didn't want to have to choose between you guys and you know, my mom, so I tried to have both, and now here we are, and I don't know what to do. And I'm not supposed to act like everything's fine anymore, and I like look at Rowina. So
We'll figure it out
sorry.
together, Emory. I think it was
You
a
don't
very.
have to know what to do.
I think it was a very understandable plea that you made. If I could see my mother again,
Yeah.
but also not leave all of you, I would probably try to do the same thing.
Yeah, I think in your position, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, not the worst choice you've made today.
I probably would have expected it to not work. I think that's the part that surprises me.
Well, okay, so then we need to figure out, because if it didn't work and it still worked, like...
But we also need to figure out the ring, right?
Yeah, what's the deal with the ring?
Oh, yes. Delightful gentleman in there.
Oh.
He was part of the Wild Ones. So Damien's adventuring group.
Oh.
I figure later, once we have some more time, we can talk to him about Kavar and see if there's any sort of advice. I probably cannot stay attuned to this all the time, given that I have quite a few things I'm juggling.
We're all very busy.
It's the stinking rings. I have both rings. But
Bling,
anyways,
bling.
we'll figure it out. I can always swap.
No offense, I don't want to have any more rings.
Right.
Hey, we killed that lich guy real easy.
Thank you all very much.
I wouldn't say easy.
I know that it might not have seemed. I'm so sorry, Emory. This force means a lot to me and the rest of the coven, and thank you all for taking your time from everything that you were doing. Thank you.
I grew up here. It's just as important to me. Happy to do it.
I really didn't mean anything bad to happen, Emory. I'm sorry.
Again, probably not the worst thing that has happened.
It's not, actually.
Not today, yeah.
Not ever, I
Right.
think.
Yeah, it's not even the worst thing that happened today.
If Rowina gets to spend more time with our mom, then just like she's always wanted, it's a win by me, I guess.
Don't feel bad about it. I mean, maybe feel a little embarrassed that you couldn't handle something that took us like 6 seconds to handle.
Okay.
But, you know, just saying, you really talked a giant game, and then it was over in like not even 10 seconds.
One of
Danny,
our
one of
party
her-
members
what-
died.
And one of
On the
Ellie's
way,
party members
on the
also
way
died.
to there.
Because of him. It was because
yeah,
of him.
I didn't even move. Everyone else
Okay.
did something. I just kind of stood and watched. It was really like low impact.
You're such a punk.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, you
Really
have such a
is.
huge game.
I agree with Ellie on this one.
All right.
It's okay. He's just let him feel superior.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to bed.
Yes, I think I need to go
yeah.
to bed as well.
Yeah.
Xander comes back in just holding a dead rabbit.
All right.
Breakfast.
And there's
Oh, I got one too.
breakfast.
Aw.
I killed this one with my teeth.
Oh.
I'll have some of Emory's.
I'm a good hunter. He starts like skinning it and everything. At least I didn't eat it. I could have.
All right. Good night, everybody.
I could've.
I could do the whole rabbit.
Yes, you could have. Good for you.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Big
I
boy.
miss Art.
Oh man. All right.
miss my
So it sounds
dog.
like everybody finds sleep for the night. Does anybody do anything before their mind wanders and their sleep
We
fades?
should take some watches.
Yeah.
Ellie actually tells you that watches are handled. She goes around and she talks to some animals.
Hell
Man,
yeah.
I should have done
Kind
that
of
more
like-
often.
and kind of like sets up a little system with a couple of squirrels, an owl, and a chicken.
Oh, all right. We gotta take watches for sure. We're gonna double up on
Okay,
watches.
Oliver, you'll be fine.
Oh, you don't
The
notice that
squirrels are
Oliver.
just gonna be watching me all night. What?
No, they're watching porn.
I do
on
like
the
to think
thing.
that
They're not watching
Oliver
you.
like fell asleep earlier than everybody, and he kind of like wakes up in the middle of the night. And there's just like squirrels like watching him.
His
Uh,
nightmares.
The worst nightmare.
Yeah. You just like put your bed. Yeah, I don't see. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm dreaming. But you all eventually find sleep, and you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yay.
Whoa.
Level 8.
And yes,
I definitely didn't level up right as Zach was recapping.
Of course not.
No.
yes,
Oops.
you are level 8 now.
Woo!
Level 8. It just means I get to throw more at you.
Yeah. Look us up.
Hey. Oh, I got another
Um,
spell. I forgot about that.
But yeah, so that is that's happened. You've gained your long rest. You've gotten your night's sleep, leveled up. The day is yours.
Oh goodness. Well.
I mean, I guess today's agenda is really just getting back to Linda's, right?
And then
Yeah,
deciding.
well,
what
that'll
we're
only
doing
take you a
next.
few hours.
Right.
Agenda to Linda.
Yeah, what's the next step?
Well, let's see.
There we
We don't
go.
have to go
Let's
to
talk
all
and
the
walk.
seven-
What we
Take
talking
maybe
about?
take like a day or two. I don't know. I'm tired.
We could take a day or two.
We could also get to Dariok if that's the next stop, and take a day or two to plan and reset and see people we might want to see.
That's right. All right.
That's a
Yes.
why. I mean, that's a few days journey, right?
Did we need to go to
Yes.
Pakra proper for anything?
I can't go to Pakra.
Right. Okay. Fuck Pakra.
But if we need to go, I'm sure that it's a small town, but they have basic supplies if there's anything that we need.
Pakra's dead to you. It's dead to me.
Yeah, we're not going.
All right. I think more I'm dead to Pakra, but
Not
Sure. Fuck 'em.
going.
Why would you be dead to Pakra?
What? What happened?
I
Like, what?
may have
What?
killed some people.
Wait a minute. Is
Wait.
Rowina.
Do you
Ah,
know
yes.
this?
oh my god.
I knew that you were.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Good morning.
All right. See, this shit is what I was not excited for.
Hello.
hello.
I had sat with it for a little bit, but I didn't know that the extent of why things happened in your life. We can walk and talk. Absolutely.
Yes, of
thank
course,
you.
of course.
Emery's still sleeping, so I let him
Oh,
sleep.
That's actually gonna be pretty helpful. Being able to get Emory up.
That's
early.
actually,
Have Emory
yeah,
still
that's
asleep.
true. We can have an
can
extra
Emery
pair
get a
of
long
hands.
rest while we walk?
Oh,
Um,
that is a great question.
That feels broken. Wow.
Oh, I certainly didn't mean for you to find that out this way or at
Oh,
all.
I'm going to find out a lot of things, I think.
I'm sure. What do you want to know?
Oh, tell me everything. I'm here. I know some things, of course, what you've all been up to. A lot of danger in your life.
Do you know Linda?
I know of Linda. Yes. She's been very good to you.
grew up with Linda
Ah,
here in this forest. Well, not in the forest, in a house, but in the forest. Near Pakra. The year that Damien left me with Linda, so I suppose the year we were born, Pakra had the worst drought it's ever seen. All the crops died, and everybody blamed the only strange new thing, which was me. So life with
Oh.
Linda was lovely, but Pakra, not so much.
Emory, Emory's body puts a hand on Rowena's cheek
Oh God.
and says,
this game.
I'm sorry that I could not be there for you,
Fault?
but I have always loved you, and this is not the life that I wanted. So while I am here, I will do what I can to rectify the situation. And she sees Aeliana's face go, and not in a bad way. I'm here. I might as well make the best of it. Until we figure out, I think you all want to figure out how to fix this.
Do you?
You know,
Oh, certainly. I do not want to spend my waking existence in the body of my adult son. There's some crazy things in here.
I have a question.
Oh,
are
God.
our brains like a library where you could just like look through everything that happened?
It's more like a memory.
An
do
Emory
you have
memory?
anything very embarrassing to tell us
An
about
Emory
Emory?
memory. Oh, I like you. You're funny.
Oh, thank you.
Oliver. Oh, Emory loves you.
Oh,
Oh, see, that I didn't know I knew until just in this moment.
well, that's very touching.
Crazy how these things work.
What do you what do you remember your life?
I remember it all looks from his perspective, you see. I know what he knows. And all of you hate Damien. That's
Yeah.
understandable. He's a acquired taste.
Do you know? I don't know. What's the last you remember of Damien? What do you? What he's been getting up to?
He fought. They fought. It was very
Yes,
fun.
they did.
You loved it. You thought that was fun. Emory was very proud of that. He's a good man. He's a good man somewhere.
Oliver has some baggage with Damien.
Something with your mother. Yes, he hurt your mother.
We hurt my mom. Yeah.
You take it very hard.
I do.
Most things I feel right now are Emory's, which is why I don't want to spend my whole time. But it is nice to know him. And it is nice to know all of you. The family that I left him with. And you are skeptical. She looks at Danny. Emory loves you the most, but is also scared of you the most.
I'm sorry.
It's a. Me to say this.
I'm sorry. Were we all just really cool with the middle-aged woman's voice coming out of this young kid's mouth? It's really fucking.
What's our choice?
No, I know. But I feel like we're all just like nodding and being like, yeah, cool. And it's just making, I don't know. It's like, I
do you want us to scream in terror?
That's kind of what, you know that feel? It's just like that, like,
position of somebody who's never met their mother and gets to speak to their mother for the first time.
I get it. No, I'm not.
Weird,
I get it. Like, I'm so happy for you, but just that feeling of like, bleh, is like, just, it's like, all like, it's just constant.
In his body, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it more? You are uncomfortable. Yes, this is a very unsettling circumstance, but it seems as though you have lived a very privileged life.
Yeah.
Grown up in a very privileged home, and Rowina, very excited to see her mother. Emory, when he wakes up, will come back. We will figure this out, but for now, this is life, is it not?
Okay, I'm not arguing with how great this is. I'm just saying it's just a lot of it's
a lot.
Yes.
Yes, Danny.
It's a lot.
We're all in this together.
Yeah.
I fought the urge as
my boy Troy would have used to say. We're all in this
together. Oh God.
On your spike ball team?
Yeah, he used to play spike ball with him. Yeah. We were up for state championship, and he left to do the musical mid-championship.
Was his head even in the game?
No, I said get your head in the game.
Oh God. Bet on it.
Thanks for joining us today, guys. I hope you had a good
time.
This is why we added the extra hour, so we could have the hour.
So we could use
more decom references.
Wildcats.
Luck of the Irish, just different.
The 13th year.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Spike Ball team was called the Wildcat.
Mother, do you have any idea how to solve this?
I don't. Aside from I feel as though I should know. I feel as though I want to know, but I am only part of me in here. And I think perhaps maybe we can visit the Vendregard. Perhaps we can make a trip to the big city.
We were just there.
Briefly.
Yes.
But we know how to get back. It probably would not even take us the whole day to do. But
well, let us get back to your friends first. We will maybe ask them. Maybe this Linda could have some insight as well.
Maybe she's got a really strong tea.
Oh, I would love to have some tea.
I also I can contact Damien if we need to.
Oh boy.
If you want to. But yes, we should get back to Linda's first. I'm sure she already has tea going. She has a way of knowing when people are coming to visit. I don't know how she does it, but she's always ready.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we tend to like just walk 10 feet and then Damien's like halfway behind a tree.
Damien is usually watching us.
That's
Yeah.
really
So we'll
true,
probably
actually.
we'll probably
knows.
run into him soon enough anyway.
Yes,
Damien?
you already know.
Is Damien around?
Dude loves to be like, I don't care, and then
Just
is always
around.
like right there.
What a creep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would it make you more comfortable for me to go away for a while?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. You cannot lie. Oh, that's very interesting. And you're choosing to keep that?
Yes.
Because I know how to.
You are good people. Oh, this thrills me.
I kind of like her. I don't know. I mean, it's very nice to meet you.
It would be a lot more pleasant. It's really just the voice
jarring,
coming
but
out of
it's
the
nice.
mouth. Like that is what's
Nice.
really.
Maybe that would help if we close our eyes.
Before you start speaking, like before you enter, just be like, Rowina's
Knock,
here, or
knock.
something, maybe, or yeah, like some sort of
okay,
announcement.
system.
Yeah,
I'll let
Here,
Emory
knock
know.
on the door.
yeah. You two can work it out, I'm sure.
Before they switch or whatever, I walk up to Rowina, Emory, whatever, and give a big hug.
Big hug back, very big.
Big
That's
hug.
nice.
And you maybe try to pull away, but she'll like squeeze you a little bit. One more.
And I feel like I don't know what you guys have figured out for how the switch happens, but I feel like it's like a seamless transition while I'm like hugging Rowina.
Oh, yeah.
That like Emory comes back and Emory comes back while
This is
Rowina's
nice.
hugging him.
Ugh, okay.
Wow,
Hey,
we should do
Emory.
this more.
Wow, this is
No.
Good morning,
Emory.
everybody.
It's like Emory, and
Hello.
I will say, Emory, you do like. It is kind of like you come to in a fully awake body. Like there's
Yeah.
no like there's
Like,
no like time.
walking.
that you-
Honestly,
Walking
awesome.
mid-stride.
Honestly, awesome. I don't have to do any
This
of
is
that
what I need to
first
be able to
shit.
do.
Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
Wake up at lunchtime.
Good morning, everyone. Hello. What do we have
There's
to
Emory.
do? What the fuck is up?
I have that.
Well,
definitely.
you know what I'll say that like I think that's like benefits us. One, obviously it's great that Emory and Rowina can talk to their mom again. We're all in agreement that's awesome. Two, if we wanted to in the future, with Emory's white hair and that old lady voice coming out of his mouth, we could do some really interesting disguise stuff in the future. You know what I'm saying?
For a second, Danny, you say that, and Emory kind of like shrugs and goes, "Old lady? Did he just say old lady?" Mom,
Ew!
I'm so sorry. It's fine.
Sorry.
Don't.
Disrespectful.
She's not old though.
No, but I mean, come on.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
you
that
can-
voice coming out of your body. It's very odd. But disguise self, put like a veil over Emory's. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Xander, you good, bro?
Good.
Yo, oh yeah, no. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
For a second, you just like looked away and went.
Well, I was thinking. Well, I wanted to say, well, for a non-elf, she is old, but then I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that, and so that was me stopping myself. But then you asked about it, so I said it.
No, she isn't now. She's a drow.
I know, and I'm saying for a non-elf person, we
Oh.
is old.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's old.
Everything is
She
everything
should
is
be
old
dead
to
if she
us,
was
Danrek.
me. You know that's. And I
That's
was gonna
true.
say that, but then I was like, oh, I'm gonna stop myself from saying that. But then you called me out, so I said it anyway.
That's my mom, man.
Whoa!
I'm kidding. So what's up? Where are we going?
Danny.
What?
An arrow.
You know what? No.
Actually, that'd be fine. But I haven't been able to deflect missiles in forever.
Smoke above the tree line in the distance.
Oh fuck.
Like,
Because it come, where is it? What is it coming from? Yeah, the direction of windows.
Pretty spot on.
Hey, smoke!
Start
Let's go.
Sprinting. I
Okay.
would start
Running.
sprinting.
Danny's also starts sprinting, and so therefore it gets there faster than
You get
anybody
there
else.
first,
Damn it.
It's just like very much like the scene in Infinity War. Everybody starts running, but then Captain America and Black Panther are
I'm
like,
ice skating.
Danny, you approach the cabin, and you see that it is the cabin itself is okay. It does look like there's been like a door. The front door has been burst open. It definitely clearly signs of a struggle. And you see a fire made out of just like one of the wagons that Linda had. It's been destroyed and thrown onto the ground and lit aflame. There is a giant M painted in red blood
Yeah.
on the front of the cabin.
Moldrak.
Yep.
And that's
M for Moldrak.
and that's what you see right away.
Shit.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, we'll be there in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, probably a good like 5 minutes by yourself.
So he gets to do something before.
Oh shit. Okay. I guess just looking around, finding
You're a lot
like
faster than everybody.
we had everybody. I mean, there were so many people here.
Yeah.
Looking around, seeing if I can find anybody.
You see, as you take a step into the clearing,
What's the laugh?
You know what? For fun, let's just say, because it's a fun narrative moment, you hear a whistling coming towards you, and you put up your hand and stop an arrow, and you see Aeliana's sister holding a bow, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Oh, you're fine. You wouldn't have hurt me. Are you okay?
Everyone's alive, but no, not everyone's okay.
Oh.
And she, and then the Avarnas come out of the forest. It looks like all the Avarnas are okay. But they are.
It's the Munchkin Land sequence from Wizard of Oz.
Village comes
out. But they are dragging. They're like holding up and dragging with them. V, the half-orc druid, is like limping but alive and kind of like
Thank God.
forward.
I'm so worried.
And then Philadra and Linda seem to both be completely unconscious. And they look very injured, and are being poured through. Nora says, Nora? Yeah, Nora says, she says, "We started the fire hoping that you would see it. We've been hiding. We've been hiding out ever since she came. It was very terrifying. I've never
since she came.
A woman, horned, leathery wings, long black hair.
The one that fed Emory the humans.
She didn't kill us. She told us to leave a message for you. Leave the dragons alone, or join Moldrak. Those are your options."
Yeah, all right. Linda's just unconscious?
Linda is unconscious, yeah. It seems like they've medicine checked them so that none of them are making death saving throws, but both Linda and Philadra are 0 HP unconscious.
Okay, I'll do a couple hand healings.
Okay.
One on each.
Yeah.
So they'll both get. I'm just gonna roll one. They're gonna get 7 back.
Awesome. That's really helpful for Philadra. That's most of her HP. And you see that the party, everybody else, we were able to run up onto the clearing of Linda's cabin. You see everything that I described earlier. You see Danny, just as he puts a hand on Linda, and Linda kind of like stirs awake. And you see her like get a little aggressive for a second, but then she sees you, Danny, and she kind of relaxes. Thank you. Is everyone all right?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Lich Druid dude is dead.
And she's like slowly starts to sit up. Everybody, you run in. Rowina, what do you do?
I would run right to Linda.
Yeah.
And kneel down next to her and give her a big hug.
Oh, easy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you?
It's all right.
Are you okay?
Yes, we're fine. It's okay. Everything's all right. Everyone's all right. We were able to.
Linda, you can't stay here.
What? We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Let's just let's get inside.
I would help her inside.
Yeah. I would like to prestidigitate the M off the door.
Oh, easily done. Yeah, you're able to do so.
She sees it, she's kind of staring at it, and looks at the group, and it's just like...
I like to think that, because, you know, the way your magic works, I like to think that you kind of, like, it's almost like an eraser. It, like, collects the blood, and you have just, like, the blood kind of, like, flowing, and you kind of just, like throw it wolf into a bush or something.
Either that or it like paints over the blood in the color of the wood. Like,
ooh, that's a good. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Yeah. So that's able to happen easily. And you see that the inside of the cabin's relatively fine. It seems that like it was a come to the front door and then battle broke out kind of thing. Xander, like, he's not able to fix the door, but he does like put up the door and like put it next to the thing. And he goes, "Does anybody know mending? I don't remember."
Yep.
Oliver, can you help me?
What do you need?
Can you help me out with this door? He kind of like holds the door in place as you kind of mend the hinges back together. And pretty much immediately already looks good as new, except for the fire out front. And
I can put that up too.
Yeah, with the prestidigitation, yeah.
I'll do that, and then maybe we'll make the house smell nice.
Okay.
Like
light a candle.
Like light a candle. On. Like once you clean the house and you light the candle, we were talking about that, like a balsam or rosemary or something.
Okay, love that. Immediately the house is already a little bit warmer, a little bit more comforting. Faladra and V are both like on the couch resting. Linda sits at the kitchen table. She immediately kind of like gets into host mode, but she knows she can't, so she's like, "Rowina, please get some tea for everyone. Get the cups ready."
Yes.
She's like directing you into like getting stuff for everybody. I have some. I think I have some biscuits.
I know. I've got it.
Okay, all right. And Xander says, no, Ellie says, what happened? Is there? I'm so glad that everyone's okay. And Linda describes what happened. Apparently, there was a knock at the door. Blazel was in her human form. Knew a lot about all of you from your interaction with you, so made Linda at first think that she was a friend of yours. But Linda pretty quickly caught on because Linda's a very wise woman. And a fight broke out. The Avarnas were gone when this happened. And then when all three of the druid witches were fighting with Blazel, but then when the Avarnas came home and like Nora started shooting arrows, Blazel did her classic thing and went off. Linda gave the message that Blazel said right before she passed out, and that's basically what happened. And Xander's the one to point out, all right, so that's not good, right? We didn't know that they were... No. Did anyone catch, like, what does Moldrak have to do with the dragons?
I thought nothing. I thought they were two separate problems.
So
how did Blazel know where Linda was and how Linda's connected? I mean, Blazel must have been following us?
They were already on the way here. They said they were coming to Packwood.
Well, they were coming to Packwood, but I mean,
how did they know that this one cabin was?
She had to have followed us. I don't know of any other way.
What if her human meat is a tracker? I threw up though. I did.
Threw it up.
Yeah,
yes, you did.
You've also probably
sorry.
No offense, but you probably defecated. Anyway.
Bro, Sandra.
Well, listen.
Not in front of my mom, man.
What?
I'm kidding.
So many moms are here. We have 3 moms.
Linda goes, oh, Emory, that's so... I'd love to be... Yes.
Oh,
no. Linda, we've got...
I'm going to make a wisdom saving throw. I do not save.
Okay. Oh. What does that mean?
It is very good to meet you.
All right, I'm going to go check the perimeter for stuff.
I gotta watch this.
Linda,
I'm sorry.
My mother.
I know her voice. Rowina?
Hello, Linda. Hello.
What's happening?
It's a long and crazy story. Do you want to tell it or should I?
Me?
Yes.
I find a little bowl of nuts and I'm just sitting on the side eating.
Sure. So don't panic, but
Don't panic.
Emory died. But Oliver brought him back, and when he died, he met our mother, and he tried to bring her back, and now, well, you see.
She just passes out.
I catch her.
Oh no! Oh God! Okay.
Is a bit much.
Well, I might also then take a walk, so we've got some room.
No. I'm sorry. She just wanted. She got excited.
You can come join me outside.
No, it's
Okay,
it's.
I'm gonna walk with Danny.
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm fine.
It's a lot.
Are you okay?
I haven't spoken to Linda or to Rowina in decades. Oh, you two. You are.
I'm sorry.
You are wrapped up in some crazy things.
Linda, aside from this, if they know where you are, I'll look at Ellie when I say this too. You can't stay here.
No. I'm not leaving my cabin. That bitch surprised us. She won't get the drop on us again. We need to call the others. And Ellie kind of nods. And she walks outside. And she finds you, Danny. What are you doing outside?
I didn't want to be
just not being in there.
Yeah. Vaguely looking out at the distance, being like, I'm doing work.
Yeah. She comes out and she says, "Hey,
Hi.
do you have any gummies?"
No. I'm not a damn dispensary. Everyone keeps asking me if I got all this shit, and I don't.
Okay, well, you usually do. I didn't know.
That's fine.
I gotta go. So.
Okay. For what?
I gotta go get the rest of the coven.
To do?
Whatever Linda wants us to do. I'm assuming protect this place. Or at least, they at least need to know what happened to V and Philadra, and they need to know that Danrek is gone, and there's some business we need to attend to, but I don't know if I'll be back by the time you all leave again.
Oh, okay.
Just without you even really saying anything, she just throws her arms over your neck.
Yeah, of course. Be safe. Don't do stuff that's bad.
Hey,
have a good time.
Hey, I'm really sorry. I never want to leave you like that again. I love you.
Yeah, you're alright too.
Danny, I know that it's hard for you to just realize. I know you realize the weight of what you and your friends are doing, but just don't become flippant about it. Just be safe. It's dangerous.
Alright. You too.
Alright. She punches you and she runs away. And Nora comes up to you, Aeliana, and she's just like, "You should have seen it. I pulled back the arrow. One went right through a wing. There's a hole in one of the wings because of me."
That's incredible.
Yeah. It was great. I was terrified. I was really scared.
Yeah. It's really scary. It's still scary. Never not scary, I don't think.
Did you all take care of the lich?
Yeah. So you guys should be safe now to travel. Seems like it's probably better to do that now.
Okay. But what about you?
We are going to Danrek now.
I know that you have to, but just been so good to see you again.
And she just like pulls her into a big hug.
She hugs you.
Yeah, it has. I'm really proud of you.
I'm the big sister. I'm proud of you.
I know I'm allowed to be proud.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
If this has taught me anything, it's that we'll always find each other.
Please be safe.
I will. I'll watch after our brother and
take good care of him. He's an idiot sometimes, but he's in charge now, so you really have to watch out for him.
I'll let him think he's in charge.
This is why, yes, you're the perfect one for this.
Just, I don't know, I don't have the ability to as well as you can, so just check in on Mom every once in a while.
Absolutely.
I think she's going to be good with Linda here, but
she can help, probably, and feel more connected to her powers, I hope. So
powers.
It's good. She needs a purpose. She needs something to focus on.
Yes.
It'll be good for her.
It's crazy. I'm a little jealous that you two have that connection.
Maybe you have some too?
Oh, you better hope not. I'll become a real problem.
Just pick up something artistic and see what happens.
Alright, I might try. Do you know if there's any bards that, like... Are there any bards that... Or magical bards that, like, sing?
You know, I can't say yes, I think so. I think so.
Alright, well... To be honest, my adrenaline has been racing so far today. I think we might just hit the road.
I think it's probably
Connor
best.
And I. Connor comes out, and he comes up to you, Aeliana, and he says, "If he breaks your heart, I'll kill him."
He's not going to do that.
Good, because I probably couldn't.
Yeah.
He just pulls you in for like a classic big brother
big
hug,
hug.
like shows your head in his chest and like just.
Now
kinda,
you
like,
are going
squeezes
to
you.
be the best person in charge anyone has ever seen, Connor. So live
Well,
up to it.
As long as Nora lets me think that I'm in charge.
How did?
I'm not an idiot.
We'll try to check in with you on occasion if we have the ability to.
Please.
Please be safe.
You know where to write letters.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure of the solution. We might keep Father's estate there, we might not, but we'll be there for the foreseeable future at least. So you know where to find us.
Good.
I know that you're some big adventurer now and have met with kings and fought dragons, but just be careful, okay?
Just a concerned citizen.
Oh, that's cute. I see why you did that. And they give you all a big hug. Say goodbye to anybody else, especially obviously their mom and gosh, so many names. The younger brother.
Oliver's mine.
Ronan.
Ronan, yeah.
I almost said Ronan. Ronan.
And they head out. Meanwhile, Rowina and Emory have kind of like given Linda the breakdown of everything that's happened and talked to her about that.
Didn't mean to do this, but it's kind of cool.
Well, I it's obviously above my abilities, but it seems as if the magic of that ring caused the chaos of whatever's happening with you.
You think?
Yeah,
Well, I don't think it would have been possible without the magic of the ring, yes.
sure.
But I think with the soul already being filled, it had to find another place to go. I think the ring pulled your mother's soul from wherever she was, but then it didn't have a place to put it. And so it placed it in the nearest vessel that it could. Those types of magic soul capturing, revivification, they're so new. They've been around for centuries, don't get me wrong, but what all of it does, I can name less than a handful of people I know that have been able to do that. That ring, it might have seemed like a paltry gift to Aeliana, but that is a powerful magical item. When these arcane and divine mystics combine, it can result in dangerous, unforeseen consequences. We have not had enough people. I mean, I definitely wouldn't know. A scholar would perhaps know more than me, but all I know is that magic is dangerous. That's why I always taught Rowina to treat it with the respect it deserved. I'm not saying that you didn't. I'm just be careful with whatever solution you try to come up with. But Rowina, you mustn't worry about me. I may not be as powerful as you.
That's not going to happen.
I may not be as powerful as you, but I have lived here hundreds of years. And I have a coven of druids who are here to help me. We will be alright. As we were today.
A long time ago, I bought something for you that I meant to send to you, and it just hasn't happened, but I do need you to have it. And I'll pull out one of the pair of sending stones that I bought to send to Linda like a year ago.
Oh, yeah.
And didn't send to her. Which are the sending stones we've been using. Sorry, y'all. But I would give her one of them and say, I know that you know what you're doing. I know that you have the coven. But check in.
All right. But the same for you.
And if you need anything, just let us know. I have a way to contact Damien now. Anything you need.
She puts a hand on your face. The same for you. All right?
All right.
Where are you all going to head next?
I think we need to talk about it. The plan was Dariok, but a couple things have changed.
Well, you're free to stay here as long as you need.
We should probably talk to everyone else about what comes next. We would go outside. Everybody's outside.
Yeah, I think at this point Xander stepped outside as well, and is probably just whittling away at a twig. And Oliver, where have you gone?
I would have went outside with Aeliana, and then when her siblings came up to talk to her, I would have just pulled a Danny and act like I wasn't looking.
Okay, yeah. So everybody's pretty much outside.
He definitely did not hear.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
said he was yelling
You might increase passive perception now.
Yeah, you walk outside and you see everybody pretending to do something. A couple people actually doing something, but yeah, I would say the concerned citizens find themselves alone outside.
So,
This is Angie. What was the name of the person that did the restoration on me? Was that
Patrice? Yes.
Okay.
Patrice. The cleric of Arn, the same god that Danny worships or worshipped.
Yeah, I still.
Yeah. Same god that Danny kind of fucks with.
Danny's in a situationship with our.
Yeah, Danny's in a situation.
I'm open to it. He just won't return my calls.
Too real. Situationship. That's so funny. Okay.
So what's next?
I think we're done, right? Can we just kind of call it?
2 out of 5.
Maybe take a vacation.
That'd be so good.
That would be
Feels like
nice.
every time we solve a problem, another
Ronhar?
pops up.
I'm really
is there
That's all
hot
it
spring
is.
around here?
I don't know what we're supposed to do about it, but I'm very concerned about this connection between the dragons and Maldrak. I don't know what that means.
Well, when I talked to Brarn, he did tell me that they would need our help with Maldrak, and it seems like now it's on the forefront of our problems.
But well, I mean,
Emory, I think you need to decide, is the situation with our mother something that you want to solve now, or is it something that we should tackle when we have a few more answers about everything else we're trying to tackle?
I mean, I know, and I look at Danny. I know you're uncomfortable. I know that this is crazy. I feel fine. I feel like I can still be me, and I like absentmindedly flourish a dagger. I feel good.
it's on our agenda, but it doesn't have to be our first thing.
Yeah, yeah, and I think maybe we should, if Mom wants it, get another vessel. Ooh, I hate that word.
Well, I think we need to find someone who knows what we would
Yeah,
do if we were to acquire that.
because if anything, she just goes
perhaps-
back to the beyond.
Yes.
Is that cool?
Well, I could maybe do that now. Dangerously.
No.
No.
Not
No.
now. No.
Well, okay.
I did die.
Right, yes.
Oh.
Maybe we can look for answers when we are on our other journeys. I mean, if we're going to Darioch, if we're going to these other cities where the dragons are, then surely we can seek out somebody who knows more than we do.
Oliver, I hate to use you for your
Always, please.
skills, but remember Patrice? She fixed me the first time. Maybe she knows someone or something, or...
Patrice was in
Savonia.
Savonia.
We do know that Patrice, was
Staying at her
leaving
cousin
Savonia,
Midas's house.
but gonna be leaving, right?
Yeah, but just asking her if she knows anyone.
Yeah,
in Darioch.
like if we're going to Darioch or if we're going
Oh,
somewhere
yeah.
that's closer, maybe she has someone who...
Yeah.
She can...
There's a
give us
dragon at
referral.
A
Darioch.
lot of information.
There is.
Yes.
Sending.
Yeah.
Blizoria is in
Lazaria,
Darioch. Lazaria. And then that's also where the other heirloom is.
Or was rumored to last be, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that before we get to Darioch.
And from where you are right now...
Oh wait, hold on. We're in the Misty. No, never mind. I get the Misty Grove and Force.
Me too. Me too.
I could get us to
No,
the Vanished Isles in about 30 seconds. After
That's true. We have the
That is true.
Or fast travel.
transportation.
From where you are right now, it'll take you... Let's do... Let me see here.
I think the original plan was...
It'll take you to get to Darioch from where you are will take you around 8-ish days.
I think it would make probably more sense if we did Darioch first and then we can teleport to the Banished Isles.
Yeah.
Because if we do Banished Isles first, we would have to walk to Darioch.
Yes.
And then go to Ronhar after that, but that's getting ahead.
I also think
There is no dragon
if
in
we are
Ronhar, by the way.
being...
But we needed to get to Ronhar for Xander and
multiple
his brother,
reasons.
right?
Yeah. And there's a item there?
There's
Or
no.
no?
There's the Hammer of Dawn is in the Banished Isles, which is near there.
Yeah. The original plan was to go through Ronhar so that he could find his brother.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
Xander's
We
brother's
know all the way back.
Xander's brother's technically in Wildrire.
Wolger, not Ron
Oh,
Hart.
that's right. Why are we going to Ronhar?
I think we just want.
Oxidia is also Oxidia is in Ronhar.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Okay,
we were getting Woldrar and Ronhar.
Yeah, that was my bad.
So, yeah,
but
Woldrar was where we were gonna stop.
Blazaria's in Dariok. Oxidia's in Ronhar. Voltaire is now dead. Ember is dead. So really,
no. See, yeah, I knew I was right. Oxidia is in Woldriar. Oxidia is in Woldriar near the Banished Isles.
Oh,
yeah, she moved then. In my initial notes, it says.
Well, let me make sure that I'm not wrong. Hold on. Now I gotta go. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Xander's brother is in Woldriar, not Ronhar.
Correct, because he's with the.
Black.
My notes from episode 29 in September have Ember and Hilnam, Voltaire and Harveston, Blazaria, Dariok, Oxidia, Ronhar, Senex, Savona.
Give me a second, bro.
I'm just saying,
bro.
Correct. Oxidia is in Ronhar. No one is in Woldriar.
That's why we want to go to Ronhar, not just because we like it.
But
we were gonna go through Woldriar.
But also, Aeliana wants to go there for a reason.
Also, I really want to live there someday.
Well, also,
I want to retire in Ronhar.
Also, you got something brewing down there.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Do we?
Yes, I
Aeliana does. Yeah.
I have something.
Oh, the yes.
Gift.
The thing that we all know about that is secret to everybody.
I keep forgetting about it until she brings it up, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Don't tell Oliver.
Okay. I don't know what's happening.
That's why we need to have a Christmas episode.
I just have to live that long. Is the thing. Like I just have to live that long.
Shut up. You know? We're all gonna live forever.
You'll be fine.
Same.
Oof.
Okay, so I guess next steps would be
Dariok is the most obvious next step. Yes.
Yeah, go back to that place.
If we're being watched,
I'm not looking forward to it
followed, perhaps revealing that we have means to travel in that way is not what we need to do yet.
Yeah, we got to kill whatever her name is first.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit more perceptive now, so maybe I'll be able to see something.
Yeah, I woke up feeling extra bendy, so that's gonna really help in the future.
Did anybody take a feat?
No,
I have 2.
I ended up doing an ability score improvement.
Wow,
I did too.
surprising.
I was gonna take a feat, but
Same.
well, my
We're
AC
all happy
is
with ourselves,
so I had to fix that.
My AC is butt. I don't even remember what it is.
It's still butt, but it's a little better.
You're a sorcerer.
A better butt.
Better butt.
Better butter.
Oh, I increased my
Looks like a good
charisma.
butt.
Now my deception's +10.
Nice.
But that also
Damn.
that also
Never
should have
used.
that also should have increased your spell DC and spell attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Stay here for a week. Go to Dariok.
yeah, are you guys staying here for a bit? Are you staying here for at least a day, or are you?
I think I would want to head straight there.
No.
I'm not. Listen, I also am not thrilled to voluntarily go to Dariok, but that's just kind of what we have to do.
Can we kind of count the 8 days as like a road trip?
No.
Oh, all right.
It's exhausting.
Yeah,
Man.
sure. Yeah, all right. Just
We
try
can't stay
and
like
make it
the
fun.
day and leave tomorrow, maybe. You know.
Sure.
Aeliana hasn't been with her mom for a long time. You know, it'd be nice if we could all just have a day.
Yeah. Okay.
Leave.
Please, Danny.
Morning.
Please, Danny.
It's fine. No, listen, I get it.
I guess it does make sense to get a full day of travel. Or Danny,
So
you
we
and I
take
can
off in
go
the
out.
morning.
Little stag trip. Everybody else can catch up.
We would never catch up to you.
We would never.
My speed
And I would
increased.
have-
My speed increased a little bit. It's still not what yours is.
I would still have to slow myself down.
How much quicker could Danny get to Dariok if he just ran?
Well, actually,
For like 3 days?
I will say Xander's speed is now 50. What's Danny's?
Okay, 50.
Yeah, Xander got real
But
fast.
I think you can
in
bonus
level 7.
action.
Oh my
But he
God.
cannot.
Yeah, he
I
can bonus
never-
action. That's right. Yeah.
I
So
never
if you're
want to go on
sprinting.
a leisurely walk with Danny. His
Oh god, that'd be the
Steps would-
worst.
Danny is such a New
Minutes.
York walker, and he
Hey,
really
hey,
makes
hey.
it everyone else's problem.
Well, Danny's also gay, so that's
He's New York and gay. It's
it's so
Gay
fast.
is
That's
an
why.
automatic plus
Unstoppable.
10.
Yeah, the extra 5 feet of movement is
It's not
because
actually
he's a
the monk,
Genasi.
yeah.
It's not Genasi. It's just
That's a stereotype I didn't know.
yeah. Gays are fast walkers.
Welcome.
Gays are quick.
Oh, gays are quick. Yeah.
Only
Yeah, we're
Gotta
fast.
be.
We're
Gotta be.
fast moving
Gotta
people.
be.
Oh,
Obviously.
All right.
Fast-moving people.
Not this.
Gays are fast. Lesbians love U-Haul. That's
Oh
what
my
I've learned.
God.
They're
Yeah.
prepared.
That's it.
Learned.
My wife's bi. Okay, so.
Anyway.
So yeah, you all, so you have the night for whatever you want to do.
Party!
Get
I think I
blackout
would
drunk.
Yeah.
try to spend as much time with Linda as I can. Just
Yeah.
like,
She's pretty
My 2
tired,
months.
but she,
yeah.
My
I would be
2
taking
months.
care of her specifically. Like
Yeah.
with people here, I would know that her urge is to like get up and start taking
Yep.
care of people.
and she
So I would
does,
be
and
trying
you
to
have
like,
to, just like we have to with my mom, you have to like physically stop her occasionally.
Yeah.
Oh
But
Your mom's watching.
she knows.
my mom.
All right. Anybody else doing anything in particular?
I would.
I'm not gonna make
sorry.
you
I would do
anything.
one
I'm
more
not gonna
thing.
Bring any conversations to it. Yeah.
I would use the sending stone that Damien gave me
Okay.
Oh boy.
to. I'm not gonna tell him about our mother. I'm gonna tell him that basically just that like Linda's cabin was attacked and that she is prepared, but I just want him to know that.
He responds by telling you thank you for letting him know, and that he will see if he can get any Vendor God people to kind of help keep watch on the area.
Awesome.
Can I speak with my mom?
Of course. She is out back of Linda's cabin when you find her.
Yes. Getting those rolls.
I could see it in your face, Michael, that you were about to.
She's
Saw you light up.
Listen,
Yeah,
she just
watch
wants
it.
she loves a bloomin' onion.
she's out back. And
Foster's.
oh wow, Eric.
I was trained by Juniper Scopes.
You
so
need to
don't
call her.
even
You need
say-
to call her again. You need a refresh.
Juniper Scopes.
She's
my
out back when
God.
you find her, and you actually find her. It was funnier the second time. You find her kind of like minor illusioning an image of your father. That she's kind of like looking at as you step out, and and as you do see, like with her magic, it is kind of like a charcoal sketch version of your father, and she kind of like dissipates. Oh, Aeliana, hello.
You're very good.
Oh, stop. Seems like
I
you
need
had quite the adventure.
Yes. Yes. I need advice.
Oh gosh. Finally, something that I can do. Yes.
Yes.
Motherly advice.
Yes.
She like grabs your hand and like sits you down on a bench.
Yes. Well, I don't really know. I'm nervous. I don't know how to start this. When did you know with father that I mean, I know that you weren't adventurers or anything, so it's different. I don't know what I'm asking.
To be honest, Aeliana, your father and I were arranged. I was a noble foreign dignitary from Lindor, and we met. It wasn't arranged in a political sense. We were kind of matched together, brought together. And at first, I didn't really feel much towards your father. And then one day, we were walking together. We were still engaged to be married at this point. And a carriage was streaming by in quite a hurry. And there was this very narrow road, and your father, who was a noble man, a kind man, but not necessarily a brave man, or a fighter of any sorts, but without hesitation, he pulled me to the side and put himself in the place of danger. And nothing happened. The carriage went by, he didn't get hit, everything was fine. But it was his instinct in that moment to put me above him. And it clicked. I thought to myself, what did I do to deserve such devotion? And everything, every act that he had ever done, suddenly it opened my eyes. I had been so hesitant, I had been so closed-minded to it all because I was scared. So that is the moment that I had. I know that sometimes in the stories there is a moment, a magical clicking that occurs. But sometimes it's more subtle than that. Sometimes it's a simple widening of the eyes and seeing more of what was already there. But one thing I will tell you, Aeliana, is that I have no doubt in my mind that Oliver would put himself in front of the carriage without thinking of it.
He already has. I'm just terrified. Every time he almost dies. I just want to tell him that we should stop and be done. And it's selfish, and I feel selfish, and I want to marry him. I want to do all of it, but I'm scared too, because what if something happens? And then what if I don't, and then something happens and I would regret it?
I understand. I think that those are all very normal feelings. But life, although Oliver has proved otherwise, life is short. Life is fickle.
Also, short. I'm not going to live as long as him, so then what if I'm tying him down to someone that I'm not going to be able to live forever, and that's rude.
Oliver can't lie, Aeliana.
I know.
You can't make that choice for him, and it's very clear that he's made the choice himself.
I know.
If he is happy with that choice, then that's for him to decide. But also, he is half elven, correct?
Right.
He won't live too horribly much longer than you.
Hmm.
And I don't know, Aeliana. She grabs your hands and she pulls you a little bit closer. I have done nothing in my life but repress parts of myself. Your father was the only person who could bring them out of me. And I have never seen you more yourself than you are with him. And I just think that if that is the way you feel about him, You should not spend a single other second waiting. Because tomorrow maybe is your last day. Maybe one of those dragons comes and ends everything. But you would have the knowledge that you had no regrets and that you had done everything you wanted to do. Love is pain. Because as soon as you love something, it means that once it's gone, you're basically promising yourself pain in the future.
Right.
And that's scary.
Yeah.
But should we not eat an apple just because the core is bitter?
Thank you.
Whatever you do will be the right decision, I'm sure of it.
It's not going to be a good time, is there? I keep waiting. Every time is bad.
Yes.
There's always a dragon or a fire or a lich or a something.
You just need but a moment. You just need to create a single moment.
Thank you. And she gives her a big hug.
I have remained very calm throughout this whole conversation. But I need you
Yes?
to leave now so that I can squeal.
Okay.
And you hear a little as you walk away. All right. Anybody else? Do anything before night?
Before.
Oliver would find Rowina and Emory.
Okay.
And Rowina, I guess. Hey. I don't know how to say what I'm gonna say, so I'm just freewheeling. I guess that's a
Yes.
conversation.
Love when he does this.
As you know, I have a lot of anger and hate for Damien inside me at all times. I know, it's shocking. But I also know that if he can give you any sort of happiness or fulfillment, that I kind of want him to be around to give that to you. But right now I can't even be in the same. I don't know how you guys are able to still talk to him. I don't know how to get rid of this feeling, or if you did, I don't know what to do.
I think it's very fair that you have anger toward him. I mean, I do. I think we both do as well to some extent. I think he's begun to prove us wrong, and I'm grateful to you for giving him the chance to do that. But you don't have to feel any type of way. It's okay. I don't plan on inviting him to come with us.
Right.
I think he's still proving himself to us as well. And I won't blame you for anything you feel like you have to do. You've given me everything I asked for.
I think
I
I've
understand.
decided I'm not going to kill him unless he does something to go against either of you or us, and then he's dead. I'll do
Cool.
my best to kill him. I don't know if I can. I don't know, Emery, how do you deal with it? I know that we've talked about killing him in many different ways together. How are you able
I mean,
to?
not like a lot of. And I like look at Rowina like not a lot of ways. Not.
How are you able to talk to him? How are you able to fight him and hold back from sticking your dagger in his heart?
Huh. I mean, I guess it was mostly just the fact that I wanted to see his face when I beat him. Weirdly, I feel like it feels a little bit unfair for me to want my mom to be my mom, but not want him to be my dad. So I kind of am trying to accept that that is a fact that exists. And it means something to some people and less to others. And he doesn't feel like a dad, but he is, so okay. Having feelings.
Yeah, it's hard. Okay.
Oliver,
Thank
I
you.
don't know if this helps, but I think the biggest thing I've learned from meeting Damien is that he is not worth my anger. And he's not worth yours either. And killing him isn't going to stop you from being angry about it.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just angry at myself.
Well, you don't deserve that either.
Yeah. I have something for you, Emery. I'll reach into the haversack and pull out like a stack of notebooks.
Yes.
They're not just notebooks. These are all the notes that I've taken since we've met. It's all my notes on our adventuring. I figured maybe you could use them.
Well,
We'll have some time on the road.
Hey. Hell yeah.
Yeah, do with them what you want. I can help you with your book.
You haven't are you done taking notes? Or are you gonna keep taking notes? Do you want
No, I mean I got the
taking
current
notes?
notebook. So I mean that's just all the
I didn't want to take
No.
away. This is insane.
It does look insane when you open it up.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Do you guys need anything from me? Can I go?
No.
You're good.
Freaking okay. And I like Emory just like runs with like them in his arms, like back to the cabin.
Xander finds you, Danny, at some point, and he comes up to you, and he says, "Hey, listen, I just want to really thank you for being a good friend. The meditation has been really helping me out, and it's nice, but I am having some issues. Like, when my mind starts to wander, I can't, like, bring it back."
So here's the thing. I was actually going to find Oliver, but then everyone was just kind of walking around talking to everyone else. Specifically because with your meditation stuff, I'm like, okay.
Right.
I think you need like a professional. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay,
Oliver's
yeah.
kind of like a
Yeah, I can talk to all of them.
What I mean by that is like when I was super messed up and not able to do even like think about doing meditating, he was the one that kind of made it click.
Cool.
So
do I have to be naked when I do it like he does?
No, we did not do that. I didn't know. That was not something that he did with me, so no.
Right. Well, here. And he hands you a little wooden cloud. He says,
hey!
I'm working on one for everybody. You're the first one. I'm just trying this, like, wood. Like,
I love it. It's like me.
Yeah. Just thought maybe you could, like, rub it if you're stressed or something. I don't know.
Dope. Love it.
All right.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I'll go talk to Oliver. And he goes and he walks away and he talks to Oliver. But he actually was planning on doing that anyway, which is funny. So he finds you, Oliver, and he says, hey, listen, so first of all, how you feeling?
Tired.
Yeah.
Sore.
Yeah. Oliver said that when he was... You're Oliver.
It's me.
Danny said that when he was having some struggles with his thoughts, that you kind of like talked to him about meditation.
Oh yeah.
And I was
Be
wondering
interested
if maybe
in
we could
learning
talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever since when I'm alone, my thoughts are not great.
Right.
So, but there's also something else I wanted to talk to you about, a mechanical thing. That handy haversack that you have. The assassin had that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna look through it today.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering
It's
if
on my list.
Okay, good.
It's been on my list every session. Haven't gotten
Okay,
to it.
great. I was just thinking, like, maybe there's some stuff in there.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
There probably is.
So, yeah, anyway, how do you meditate?
Well, I take off all my clothes.
Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. And he
yeah, you don't
walks
have
away.
In which Xander is a never nude.
Which is so funny because he's a werewolf.
With
Got
little
fur.
jean shorts.
Little fur shorts.
No, he's still wearing his armor. He's a
Shorts.
werewolf in armor. Anyway. No, he, if you are willing, you kind of like walk him through some of the basics of meditation. He just explains that he's had problems with his mind wandering and,
You know what helps me and what I learned to do is when your mind wanders, let it. Don't fight it.
But
Let the thought just pass through you.
what if there's scary thoughts?
There will be. And they'll leave, just like the good ones.
Damn.
You guys are a pretty great group of people.
We are.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta work on that, like everybody says.
Yep.
Because I'm a concerned citizen.
Yep, that's what the brand says.
Yeah. Cool.
Do you regret getting the
No,
brand?
honestly, I'm just kind of like... I was always a lot older than Willem. And kind of felt like more of a parental figure for him. And I always kind of wondered what it felt like to have siblings my age. And I don't know. It's just it's really nice being with you all.
Yeah, I mean, I've grew up an only child, so this is all learning. This is all new for me as well.
Speaking of, have you heard from your parents? Did your mom make it back?
Yeah, she's back. Jay is there.
Oh.
With Art. So as far as I know, everything is good in Pineville. My dad's the mayor,
Weird.
which is odd to say, but no, yeah.
How do you
As
feel
far as
about
I know,
Jay being
everything's
there?
I feel fine. I think Jay was misguided, but I think that they're on a better path.
A misguided person who made what they thought were the best decisions, but ended up being the wrong ones.
There's a theme.
Yeah, I wonder if there's anybody
Oh,
else
that's
that
so
we've
crazy.
met recently that could maybe use that kind of grace.
Who are you talking about?
I don't know. I was just wondering maybe if there was anyone.
You talking about Damien?
I'm gonna.
Are you talking about Damien?
He just keeps going. He just keeps walking.
Are you talking about Damien?
Why are you yelling about Damien?
That is where we're gonna take a little bio break. We'll take a little break there.
I need to know.
Hey,
Please
hey,
confirm.
hey. Oh, that was so funny. Yeah, let's take a little bio break there. I think that's a good place to end it. Not end it. Break. We're breaking.
No, break.
We'll be right back.
Don't end it.
Stay tuned, stretch, get some water, but stay tuned because we'll be right back. Bye.
Good girl.
Okay.
That was way late. That was so late.
Hey everybody, welcome back to CharmedPersons. B, I was reading your chats during the break. You were cracking me up. Hi.
Shout out B again for doing that.
Shout out
Yes.
B.
Shout out B.
Big shout out.
Big shout out.
All right. Does anybody do anything else before the night ends?
I do, but I don't want to roleplay me talking to my mom. But I think that during the night, like as Emory is going through Oliver's notes and is like really excited, in kind of whatever transparent way he can, and like a little bit in practice of Rowina's request to not keep things from her, like kind of loosening the muscle of like isolation and deception, and so like it all takes place in his head, but I think they have a nice like evening of him being like, oh yeah, this was the time that like this happened and this is how we met Xander, and this is, so it is less of her having to reach for it as it comes up and more like a dispense of information to her.
Love that.
And I would assume maybe give her a little bit more insight into what has been going on. Yeah,
definitely. I would say that she's ecstatic to learn all of the information that you give her. Last call.
Yes. Something that I have always forgotten to do is look through that handy haversack. Do that. And I'll probably take like Aeliana and whoever else wanted to do it, but I don't want to do it alone just in case it explodes.
For sure.
I'll help.
Yeah.
I will say, because oops, sorry, hold on, stream. We're here. I will say, you don't know what's in the sack, so you are going to have to just
dump it out. Yeah,
dump
right.
It out,
Is that,
yeah. Turn it inside out.
Oh my god.
So
I do. As
Is
soon
it
as that.
alone?
No, I grab whoever wants to
I'll
do
come.
it. Yeah.
We'll come.
So it's an open call. Who wants to be there?
let me pull up some of these items so I can read you the.
Ooh. I do want to make sure that ring that Emory has that's in the handy haversack, I like take it out and like put it back in as quickly as possible. The one that Emory got from
the other drow.
the drow lady gave you.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. You just kind of like that one falls and you just throw that one right
back
in.
in there. Yeah.
The sendings.
Right. Right.
It's been a long time since we played everybody.
I'm so glad
We're a
that's
little-
not the guy in the ring.
This is
I also kind of wish it.
All right. You dump out the haversack, and this is what you find. You find 3 vials of a dark greenish black mixture. 3 vials of a viscous white substance. 3 vials of like a translucent clear, it's like water but slimy almost kind of viscosity.
3 vials of slimy water.
Yeah. 30 platinum.
Woo!
This woman was an assassin.
We're leveling up.
A die that has some magic runes on it. So you know it's a magic item.
Yeah.
A key that has a magic rune on it, so you know it's a magic item. And a rope that surprisingly has some runes mixed in, and so therefore has is a magic item. You also find a coin that has, it's a black coin that has a painted white anvil on one side and a painted white flame on the other side.
How long have we had this handy?
I don't know.
Where did we get it from?
An anvil on one side, and what was on the other side?
A flame. You got it from a changeling woman who was working with the drow, the arachnomancer, as they were leaving Hillnom pretending to be prisoners.
Oh, okay. I remember that.
Do you want me to put the platinum in the party fund?
Well, technically it's my... No, yeah, that's
yeah. I'm going to just, for the sake of brevity, say that
Outcast, identify.
So the 3 vials of viscous liquid are poison vials.
That's the
The
white,
greenish-
the greenish
The greenish black. They're poison vials.
Okay.
There's 3 of them. They're one use. They can coat a melee weapon for a minute, or well, really they can coat any weapon for a minute. So like a crossbow can be dealt in, a sword can be, and they do an extra 4d6 damage.
Oh, wow.
If it is a melee weapon, that is only used once. It's used once it is used. And then obviously for ranged weapons, it would be used once as well. But it does an extra 4d6 poison damage once used. The 3 vials of the thick white viscous liquid.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Sovereign glue.
Yeah.
This is 3 vials of sovereign glue, which is a glue that is so powerful that it can only be removed by a wish spell, or by the 3 vials of universal solvent, which is the translucent liquid.
This is one of my favorite magic items.
Cool.
The die is it's a charlatan's die. It's a 6-sided die, and you control the number it rolls. You roll it, and you decide the result. The rope is a rope of mending. You can cut it up into this rope into any number of smaller pieces, and then when you use an action to speak the command word, all the pieces knit back together.
Cool.
A rope of mending is forever shortened if a section is lost or destroyed, though.
How
So it
long
does-
is it?
50 feet.
Thank you.
And lastly, the key. It's a key with, like, at the head of the key is like a little question mark. And it is a mystery key. This key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it is inserted.
Whoa!
That's so funny.
Emory? Is yours?
So yeah, that's what you find.
Anything with the black coin, or is it just a coin?
It is just a coin. Yeah.
With
just
those
a
symbols
coin
on it.
With those symbols on it.
Do I know of any white anvil? Or flame? Is that...
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Have we had a roll today?
I don't think so.
No.
Heavy RP so far.
Oh, that's a natural 20. That's a sex.
Ooh,
Hey.
with a nat 20, what I'm gonna say is, because I was prepared to say you had no idea, but nat 20, come on. So what I will say is that when you were apprenticing as a blacksmith once, you saw one of these coins being shown to your mentor. And your mentor, what was his name again?
I don't think we've ever came.
Have
up
we never?
with
Oh, I'm thinking of.
I had but that was more of a religious.
Yes, yeah.
There was some blacksmith who I
yeah.
became better than.
He seemed but he seemed a little like off put when that was shown, and he like treated the person with like hesitant reverence after that. And once the person left, you kind of asked him about it. This is a coin that shows someone that whoever holds the coin is a member of the White Iron. The White Iron. They are a group of changeling assassins that are legendary and almost mythical in their status of success. Yeah, I think that's probably all you would know and all you would get. Yeah, Danny, you have or Michael, you have a.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Changeling assassins. I know a changeling who did do killing things.
Mm-hmm.
Have I seen the symbol before? Does it sound like?
Definitely. Yeah, and I would say that they weren't a member, but they were aware, and perhaps you even had some run-ins. They are almost robotic in their like way of once a mission is given to them. It's like, have you ever read Way of Kings? Okay. But it's like they're not magically beholden, but if you give them a job to do, that is their sole focus until it is done. They are trained from the time of being very young children, and are highly skilled in what they do, and are really only ever used by and for bad deeds. Yeah.
Awesome.
And all that's been sitting in there for 10 sessions.
Who wants what, or are we just leaving it in the background?
We can leave it in the background.
Yeah. Does anything need attunement? I don't think.
No, none of that needs attunement. Oh, the three like magic items are like all common magic items. But they are all real magic items, and you can add them to D&D Beyond.
The rope will probably only come up maybe once in this campaign, but I feel like it's just an interesting, cool little magic item.
Yeah, I know. Like, what can we use that for?
Right.
You can use it to like cut it off, use it as handcuffs, and then just put it right back on the rope, something like that.
Yeah, there you go. Infinite rope.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good night, everybody.
Anybody else? Last call. Last call. And you wake up. Benefits of a long rest have happened. You all have a very relatively comfortable night's sleep. It is... I just looked at this. It is now the 13th of Garnia. Almost 2 days away from the year anniversary of your public debut.
Ooh.
And also,
is that when we became the Concerned Citizens? Was that debut kind of?
Yeah, the Tournament of Redemption was on the 15th of Garnia a year ago.
We'll have to have a company meeting to mark that.
Yeah. Also, just because you missed it last time and you were kind of bummed because you were on the road, and honestly the way it'll work out is you'll probably be on the road this time, but just as a reminder, this universe's Day of Spirits is on the 30th of Garnia, so that is approaching.
We got it. We missed it last. We missed it last time. We have to do something.
I've never celebrated.
Oliver has never celebrated. We have to do it.
Do you dress up? What do you?
Yes, you dress up. Absolutely, you dress up.
What do you mean? Like in what way?
Well, it depends on what. It depends.
What do you mean? It depends on what.
If you want to be
Never. This
sexy
is
or
all new to
scary.
me. Ooh.
Yep.
It's
Or
could
both,
also
if
be a
you're
good
really good.
opportunity. It could also be a good
I'll try to do
opportunity
both.
for us to blend in somewhere
Ooh,
if everyone is dressed up.
that's
Especially if we find
smart.
ourselves in Waldriar around then, because Waldriar always has a very large Day of Spirits celebration.
Whoa.
Kind of ruins the fun if it's for work.
But it's like both. But it's like both. It's like both.
¿Por qué no los dos? You know.
Gotta start thinking about
Don't
costumes.
speak dwarvish.
This is a very big deal. We need to start thinking about costumes. I'm
What?
excited.
Oh, Danny, are you gonna make
Maybe
as
I'll
many
just-
costumes?
Yeah, Danny.
No, I can't do that.
Danny,
No.
please, for me,
Danny.
Danny, please.
It's
No,
not,
but
I've never done it before.
I can help now.
We'll talk about this later. I need to think. I need to be
Aeliana
alone
made
with my
this shirt.
thoughts.
She
Yeah,
did great.
yes.
I could just turn into a werewolf.
That's
If I
cheating.
might just
Yeah,
be
it's
myself,
cheating.
honestly.
You can be yourself.
And I could be a knight in armor. You know, I mean, it's.
Oh, we have to dress up.
Yeah, but you're not a knight, so it would.
The
Maybe I
point
could
is
be a-
to be something you aren't. You know what I'm saying?
What is a knight? Maybe I could be a werewolf. Or is that
Oh,
offensive?
No.
Is that offensive that people dress up like werewolves?
No.
No.
Why do I care?
Because you're a werewolf.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
cool to be
we
a
got to
werewolf.
think about it. There's
Okay, all right.
this isn't something to just.
I could be like a
Decide flippantly.
sexy nurse or something.
Oh,
Because I'm a cleric, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Danny, why can't
Took me a
you?
bit.
Why can't you look up when he says that?
Why can't you look
Well-
at me when I say sexy nurse?
Look
No,
in the
it's okay.
sky while he says it, just as a test.
There's I don't know. We could think of
Sexy
some other
nurse.
stuff. I don't know.
We fight dragons. Xander says.
We could do everything. We could do both.
No, I'm
I
just
can-
saying. It's funny that we have conversations.
I just don't want to be limited by the nurse. I'm just saying I think there's a lot of different things we can work with.
Okay, yeah.
I gotta think about this.
Okay,
Don't-
yeah, think
don't
about it,
rush
get back
me.
to me.
I think we would all be served if Oliver's costume had him shirtless.
Yeah, but that's,
Well,
I
not
just don't want
anymore.
to be limited by the nurse bit of it. We gotta think of it anyway.
It's pretty fucked up now.
No,
Shut up.
Oh,
It's not. You're
It's
still,
not.
You're still very attractive.
Thank you.
No problem. I also can't lie.
Now you know why I meditate naked.
It's intimidating.
So we're getting on the road.
Linda has packed you all
Yes.
a little sack of snacks. It's basically like you just get like a
Trail
sack of trail mix. Yeah, you
I was
just
gonna
get
say
a
trail
sack
mix.
of- you just get a sack of
great.
like nuts and berries and
Oh,
everything,
nice.
and
Just picking around
And the little dark
the
chocolate
brown
sea
like
salt
wedge thing.
Oh,
yeah.
love me those.
Okay.
I definitely like
Love
restock all
ratchets.
my tea supplies that I take with me. Just
Yeah,
I'm
she like
allergic to
shows you. She like shows you a couple new ones, like, oh, this one I've been brewing this
yeah.
way, and like. Yeah.
I'm allergic to cashews.
To cashews?
I always focus on the
Snack
pretzels
packs.
first.
Oh, of course, I knew. I remember that, of course.
Thank you, Linda.
Yes.
so meta.
You see her like as she gives it to you, she like she does something with her hands and gives
Wait,
it
do
to
people
you.
not like the bagel chips?
I love the bagel chips.
Not
I
for
love
me.
the bagel
The
chips.
raw
If you
chips,
don't like your bagel
delicious.
chips, can I
You
have
don't like the
them?
bagel chips?
Yeah, I don't
Zach
really
the
ever
best
use
loves
part.
the bagel chips.
Yeah,
Give me
they're
the bagel
they're
chips.
really the only good part.
I would take
Oh,
a
the
snack
pretzels.
Pretzels are okay.
The pretzels and
Just
then
eat
like
give
the,
you-
the skinny long breadstick stuff. Those
If
are
you wanted
great.
pretzels, just eat pretzels. You know?
I'll give you my pretzels if you give me your.
like the
bagel
seasoning in it, it like makes it. It's different pretzels.
Don't lay a
alright.
finger on my bagel chips.
Thank you,
Emery.
Linda. Thank you.
Thank
This
you,
is
Linda.
So nice of you.
Thank you, Linda.
She goes up to all of you and well, everybody but Emory and Rowina, and tells you that she was very happy to meet you and
Oh.
that she wants you to take care of her kiddos, and also yourselves because now you're her kiddo. And then she'd probably hug Emory, and she'd say, if she can she hear me? Your mother?
Yeah.
I hope you find the good in the joy and the chaos that is happening to the both of you. There will be times where it'll be nice, and I hope you can embrace that.
She would hear in her ear as they're hugging, "Thank you for all you have done."
Squeezes tighter. And then she goes up to Rowina. At this point, tears are streaming.
Oh.
I feel like I just got you back.
No.
It was so good to have
I'm
you over the
worried
summer.
about leaving you.
Hey, I'm the one that raised you, remember?
Yes.
I can handle myself.
But I've gotten you into so much trouble already.
Now stop it. Rowina, and she takes her hands. You hear me when I say this. You are not to be blamed for the fact that there is evil in this world. The only thing that you have done is simply exist. Whatever trouble has found me through you, I am grateful for, because it means you are not alone in it. Don't you dare apologize to me. You hear me?
All right.
Take care of your brother.
Always.
Take care of the others. Keep them on the right path. They're a chaotic crew.
Oh, I know. Who'd have thought I'd be the least chaotic of any group I ended up with, huh? I'll see you soon.
Of course.
Give her a big hug.
She gives you a big hug. Kira Avarna also gives you all hugs. And comes up to you second to last, Oliver. And actually, no, she goes up to Aeliana first. And she hugs you. And she puts her hands on the side of your face. And she says, I'm so proud of you. And as you know, your father is proud of you as well. And I just... as scary as these last few days have been, they've weirdly been some of the best of my life. I hope that you two are able to, as Linda said, find joy in the chaos. And I'll see you soon.
See you very soon. Yes.
Because I want to show you where I'm from someday.
That would be lovely.
All right. And she goes over to you, Oliver, and she puts her arm through your arm, and she leads you away from the group.
Boy.
Mom, I didn't.
And
Oliver just looks back.
She leads you outside, and she kind of puts a hand on yours, and she says, first of all, breathe.
Flop sweat.
Second of all, this isn't what you think it is. I'm not going to threaten you or tell you to protect my little girl. I know you'll do all of the right things. Oliver, I've brought you out here to tell you thank you. She's so confident now. I've never seen her so herself. You're a good man.
The pleasure is all mine. It's the greatest honor of my life to get to know your daughter.
That is what I wanted to talk to you about. I worry for you, Oliver. You have thrown yourself so wholeheartedly into finding your mother, into Braunen, into Aeliana, into the concerned citizens. I'm worried without any of these things that you might not know who you are. And you can never truly love Aeliana and care for Aeliana if it isn't you making the choice. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
You have to know who you are in order to give yourself to someone, or else you're just giving emptiness. Just
Thank you.
don't forget yourself,
I won't.
because you are a good man. And there is a person in there that deserves to be protected and fought for just as much as everyone else around you. All right?
Thank you.
Good. Now, don't hurt my little girl or I'll break your arm.
Got
And she laughs and takes you back inside. And more goodbyes are said. Ronan and your little sister, they say goodbye to everyone as well. Ronan tries to play like big brother with you, Oliver, and you placate, but you know, he's
Leave
just,
him alone, Ronan.
well, I just, just saying.
Oh yeah, Alex.
And you head out, and you head on the road to Dariok. You begin your first day of travel. It is a chilly day down here in southern Akios. You see an overcast sky above you, and a chill runs down your spine, but you do hear the chirping of birds, the scuttling of forest critters as you come across their path, and you are all on your horses, who are all very well taken care of in their time at Linda's.
And their names are...
And their names are Anvil, Dusk, Shadow, Oleander, and Freya. Frida!
You always get it up until that point.
Frida Kahlo.
Yes, Frida Kahlo. Because she has a unibrow. The horse has a unibrow. I forgot about that.
No! Yes, sure. Yes, and.
The horse was in a really bad bus accident and was left with some
unibrow because of
pain.
this reason.
Anyway.
So deep cut Frida Kahlo reference.
Call it out. It's very upsetting for her.
Real Martin Scorsese.
Does anybody do anything while you're on the road?
Vibe.
Probably grumpy that we're leaving.
Yeah, little grumps.
I would definitely try to get back into asking Emory about what he's writing now that he's got all over his books, and see if he wants to get back into the Rowina reads his stuff and gives feedback that we used to do.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could write some stuff. I haven't really been...
You don't have to. I just haven't read anything that you've written in a while.
Yeah, I don't.
You should take some time to do that.
Yeah. There's just been a lot going on, with all of it.
I don't know. I think it's been pretty tame. Nothing really going on.
Shut up.
You don't have to. I like reading your writing.
Okay, yeah. Oliver takes really crazy notes, very detailed. He, should have probably been an investigator or something.
Oh, well, that's useful.
It was.
He was.
That's what I was doing in Dariok.
I know.
Oh,
Angie
sorry.
knows that. Like, he could have probably, like...
Do you want my notes? They're not as good, but you can have them.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Should I get everybody's notes?
Cool.
Okay.
I only have drawings, but you can have them if you want.
Oh. Yeah.
You guys have been taking
anything-
notes?
Anything
No.
that could help.
I draw things,
Journaling,
though. You can
maybe,
put
just
them in the book
keeping
if
a
you
journal.
wanted pictures.
I like pictures.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you, Rowina.
I sent
for
you my IRL notes.
Oh my god, that's so funny!
Amazing.
viral.
Yeah, I would assume you would hand me over some papers and I would look at them. I think for a brief moment there's Emory gets pushed aside so that Rowina can see her daughter's handwriting just for a second.
That's sweet.
And it's like if you were paying attention to me too, I think Rowina, you would notice there's like a switch, very, very subtly. I kind of look at you, and like a softened like brow, and then back to the notes. This is really, thank you. This is really cool.
Sure, yes, of course.
Wow, okay, well, we're 8 days, right? I can get a lot of writing done at camp in 8 days.
Yes?
Yeah, you don't have to get it all done at, it's a project.
Yeah, I don't really
do
know
what
where
you'd
it's
like to
going
do.
still. But,
Well, we don't know where we are going, so...
yeah, it's kind of
that
hard
makes-
to write
makes
a
sense.
story in the
Dariok.
middle.
All my notes are the truth, so.
Yeah, I'm leading us to Dariok. Are we not supposed to be going to Dariok?
No, we are.
Yeah.
Yes, we're going to Dariok.
Finally, we're going to
Can you-
Dariok.
Yay.
Oh, can you
Well, you-
write
Oh, are you
a line?
excited?
No.
No, not you.
No, I was talking, Rowena asked me a question. I wasn't, sorry.
Are you
So much
excited?
at
No.
once. No.
No, I can't write a lot.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good question. All right. Clip, clop, clip,
Question?
clop.
Clip, clop, clip, clop.
All right. I want. I mean, I guess we're kind of doing this a little live here, but like, what would you guys like to do? Do you guys want to travel a little bit and go throughout the travel, or do you want to? We can jump closer to Dariok if you would prefer.
I love the travel.
We love the
Maybe
travel.
we-
Like,
Jump just a tiny bit closer so we still have
Yeah.
some travel, but we're not...
Yeah, not a full 8 days.
Okay,
so
yeah,
we're
a few days pass.
no, I needed the days to write.
You are writing.
A few days pass uneventfully. You've now left the forest on the cliff and are traveling in the open plains again, as that is where the main road is, which is just easier to travel on. Here, let me.
What is that
What?
noise?
What is it?
I don't hear anything.
An encounter.
It's vaguely blues from Blue's Clues.
Yeah.
Older blue.
An elder blue.
You are traveling, and towards the end of, let's say, the 4th day, so you'll be about halfway there. You have left the forest. You're halfway there, starting to get a little tired from the travel. It is remained overcast, if not lightly rained, every day that you've been traveling. It is becoming much the weather and environment of the first time you all met. Dariok is very much like London type weather, and it's also like in the fall and beginning of winter, so it's,
My hair is like 3 times its normal size. It's misting the whole
Oh, it does that.
time.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
huge.
and as this is happening,
Mine has some like condensation coming up.
yeah.
yeah.
It's raining back.
Honestly,
half the rain.
Danny's skin is great. Like Danny's thriving in this environment, really.
Glowing.
To be honest.
Glowing.
Speaking of Danny, with those
What?
eyes of yours, Actually, what's Oliver's passive perception now too?
18.
Hey.
Same.
Damn.
Yep.
Samesies.
Aw,
So
they're
you and
twins then.
so
We got
you
the same
and,
AC and passive now.
Same AC and passive, yeah.
So you two see in the distance a carriage wagon heading towards you on the road. It's not uncommon, so you just kind of like start to show the group off to the side. As you get closer, you see an older couple is driving this carriage. And Oliver, you recognize the woman of this carriage as
The lady from the hospital?
yes.
Boy.
I forget the name off the top of my head.
I will
See if we
find
have
it.
I have it too. Hold on.
Do mine first. No.
Damn it. I thought
It was like
the
Frida
hospital.
or Freya or something.
No. Maybe it was Freya.
Freya. It was Freya.
It was Freya.
Oh wow.
Angie wins.
Wow, Angie.
Damn.
Freudian slip.
I've been writing all of this.
You see Freya and her husband Friedrich, and they
Where is
are
I married with similar names?
and they are traveling down the road, and she does not recognize you when she sees you, and they're like just going to continue to go.
Freya!
You see, she turns and looks. Oliver! Oh my goodness! She like slowly
Get
gets
off my
down
horse.
from the carriage and she runs over and gives you a big hug. What are you doing? You all right?
Yeah, how are you? Last I saw you were in the hospital. How are you?
You do see that she does have some burn scars on her. And as a matter of fact, I don't know, maybe this is kind of a poignant moment for Oliver, seeing this woman who took care of him having her hands covered in these burn scars that look very similar to his. She says, I'm fine. I'm all right. I'm doing
Good.
I'm doing well. I mean, I'm not as well. We were able to get out under the cover of night. It's bad.
That's where we're headed.
I'm assuming, and I don't know if I'll be able to dissuade you, but I must warn you. It is something happened within the last week or so, the last few days. Blazaria has gotten angrier, and there are more drow there now. They were shipped in. They just landed right before we left. We actually used the distraction of their arrival to leave, and they are the people aren't even wandering the streets really anymore. Blazaria has burnt down multiple farms outside of the city as punishment. Everyone's scared. There's these dragons. She's changing the landscape almost in certain ways. These rocky fissures have grown up and from the ground, and from them creatures are coming out. These fiery creatures. I saw a snake made purely of flame. It has some connection with something, I don't know, but it's just it's not good there. It's very dangerous.
Well, we're going there to fix all that. And I think Blazaria might be mad because, well, we killed her sibling. Their sibling? I don't know.
Child.
Relation. Child?
Ember was the child, yeah.
And we killed Blazaria's child.
Right.
These are my friends,
Hello, everyone.
concerned citizens. This is
Oh.
Freya. I used to live with her.
The concern.
Yeah, didn't we? We met her, didn't we?
Only in the hospital, I think.
No, when we stayed, we one of our first
time
sessions
there and had her lemon meringue tarts.
Oh yeah.
He made us
The
stuff.
tarts were really good.
Oh, because we were using a stakeout.
You were staking out there and using
literally episode
And
one
I
of the
brought
first 5
everybody.
episodes.
Episode
Yeah.
2 or 3.
And she says, "Yeah, I never put 2 and 2 together that this is the group that became the Concerned Citizens."
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, it's good to see all of you again. I'm glad you're all right. Please be careful. That's
Yeah,
all
I
can
meant
say.
to check in. I'm sorry that I didn't. It's just we've had a lot going on.
Oliver, you took me to the hospital. You visited me at the hospital, and that was more than you needed to do.
We took care of the people who burned down Sea Salt Sweets. They're dead.
I know. Thank you. And she puts a hand on your face and just kind of pats it gently. And then she looks at you, Emory. And she says, I recognize you. You used to. I also knew you would hang around Rowina, right?
Yeah.
She's trying her best.
Yeah.
She's really. I mean, the prince has done nothing. She is really keeping the lower districts together throughout all of this chaos.
She's on the council now?
She is on the council now, yeah.
Yep.
Did you say that she said something about a farm got burnt down?
She said multiple farms have gotten burnt down, yeah.
Do you know anything about the farms that? What kind of which ones of those ones are?
A couple of family farms. Unfortunately and a little ironically, the Grey farm was burnt down. The Beard family farm was burnt.
Okay. Do you know what happened to? Do you know what happened to any? Is anybody?
I don't. I'm sorry. As far as I know.
Oliver?
As far as
I can, yeah.
As far as I know, no. There was no. I mean, she destroyed everything.
I'm sure it's okay.
Oliver?
We have family
what-
in Pakran, so we're heading there.
Pakra, we just came from near there. It's beautiful. You're gonna love it.
Right, good.
If you pass by
You
a-
tell of a forest witch. Don't believe
Yes.
anything you hear.
I was gonna say, if you pass by their cottage, you could tell them we sent you. She'll take care of you.
Yes, there's a cottage right outside of Pakra. Where
She
I
makes
grew
the
up.
best tea I've ever had.
Mhm.
Well, if we see a kind old lady give brewing tea, we'll let her know.
Mhm.
We really should be on our way.
Right, yes. I know this is a lot to ask. Do you happen to have any of your lemon bars?
Oh, and she gets up
Yes!
onto the carriage.
Yes!
And you do see that Friedrich's like, no. And he's like he doesn't say, that's all he does is just one under his breath, no.
Our ration lemon bars.
But she brings you a little basket of a dozen
thank you.
lemon bars.
Oh wow!
Yes!
Dozen. Wow.
I will give her my last 14 gold. She doesn't know
Don't
about
you insult me.
No, don't you, Freya. It'll help you get on your feet and pack. It's the least I could do. You gave me a place to stay when
Where did you get all this?
off a dead body. No, actually, that I earned. That I earned in a forge. That I earned. That's my money. That's
Oh,
most of the gold I've gotten. Has
Kind of
come
hard to
from a
tell
dead
which exactly came
All the
from
platinum
what.
is from dead bodies.
Yes.
The gold
yes.
is ours.
100% of the
dead
platinum we
body
have is from dead bodies.
well,
That's
I'm
true.
assuming all the dead bodies are people who did stuff like burn down houses, right?
Evil
Probably.
and
Right.
murder.
So you've
Yes.
not killed anyone.
I killed one
deserve it.
innocent man.
Okay, Freya, it
All
was
right,
so
the
good
guard
to
when he was
see you
aware.
again.
Okay.
So
All right,
lovely to see you
goodbye.
Bye.
She gets up in her
See ya. Good to
carriage.
see you.
Oh, Oliver,
and
darling,
she
you
heads
don't
out.
have to say anything.
I
You
know.
don't have to. You can just not say anything at all.
So it just comes out.
You're not compelled to tell the truth magically.
A
That's just
little bit.
you.
I don't know. I know. But if I start talking, it just comes out.
Yeah,
Who wants a lemon bar?
I do.
Me.
Yeah.
I do.
These are my second favorite dessert.
So good. What's the first?
My mom's lemon bars. I love lemon desserts.
Does Vincenzo's have lemon bars?
They have a lemon tiramisu. It's not very good.
Sound like lemon and coffee.
Nah,
Absolutely.
it doesn't work. It
Doesn't
doesn't
sound
work.
great.
I tried to tell him, but
Thank you.
Vincenzo's gonna Vincenzo.
All right, so you
He loves
continue on your way, but you do find camp for the night. So this is the fourth night. You have most likely 4 more days to go.
So it's like 17th of Garnia. Oh, it's the 14th.
Yep.
13th, 14th.
It is,
No, 16th. We started on the
You
13th.
started leaving on the 13th, so yeah, it's the night of the 16th. Yeah.
so to make it to that big celebration, we need to get to Woldriar in 14 days.
But we have to stop in Dariak and kill a dragon.
But we have to do a real quick stop, kill a dragon.
God
then
damn
go
it.
Woldriar.
Not gonna make
But
it
you
this
also
year.
do have the ability to teleport to the Banished Isles, which is right outside
That's
of
true.
Woldriar.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, but
Kill
we're gonna have to get to.
dragon.
God damn it! Damn it!
You might be
We're
on the
gonna
road.
have to get to Dariok.
You might be on
No,
the
we're
road.
gonna have to get to Dariok, and then like
We could
finding supplies
also-
for a costume is gonna be hell there because it's
Right.
Listen,
A nightmare
why don't we
anyway.
what if we considered we don't have to kill the dragon the first time we're in Dariok? I mean, it would be ideal.
Are you saying we go back to Dariok to kill the
Go back to
dragon?
Dariok to go shopping and then leave and then come back.
I'm
Go
more
to
worried
Dariok
about.
to get information to prepare ourselves.
It'll probably take us like 12 seconds to kill that dragon.
That's true.
Maybe 18.
Yeah, but I mean,
Don't
is
say
there
that
going to be a
now,
lot
I'm
of
gonna
like?
die.
Is there
Don't
going to be a
do it
lot of
right
fabric
now.
stores open during this?
No.
Well, I know a guildsman in
Shreds.
Woldriar. We could.
Well, you would know, and what I will say is that you do know that, like, just like Hilnam, I mean, there is their goal is to continue commerce because they don't want the cities to fail. So like
Right.
things, it's just like it's heavily regimented and like
That
heavily
would be
like
silly.
yeah.
It's fine. I'll find stuff.
Anyways,
We'll figure it out.
We make a plan for when we get to Dariok.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure our entire plan will go out the window, but at least a plan for
Yes.
how to get into the city.
Well, the Ravens, right?
Are we on the best terms with them?
well, we could go
Reyna,
in through
we're
the
on a-
underneath. There was a windmill.
Reyna hasn't
Outside?
been.
Yeah, silo.
Oh yeah, we used the windmill to get and
Oh, wait,
to do
Xander
the
doesn't know
underground
that.
route.
Yeah,
We're
the
not on
silo.
bad terms
Silo.
with Reyna right now, right?
No.
No,
She just hasn't been very present with the Ravens, it sounded like.
But
this
I
would be a
mean,
way into the
We
city from the
haven't seen.
underground.
We have not seen Reyna since we killed her mom.
right? But she. might
No,
not
but
be
I've been
talking about-
messaging her. She's been like, and then she was at the thing.
Yes, at the
I will say at the
the
ball,
party.
she apologized and
Yep.
and was also she turned her mother in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
I still don't.
I mean, I know.
I
I,
just
understand.
don't-
I was just reminding.
I just don't trust her.
I'm also reminding the viewers.
So,
Are we at the fire right now?
You're camping currently.
I do message that person. Who did you want to message, Emery?
Oh,
I can't remember their name.
Patrice.
Oh no, the other person in the farm.
Oh, I would message Felix.
Yep.
Did I meet Felix? I don't know if
You-
I met
you
Felix.
met Felix.
Yeah,
You
I
were
know.
there.
No, you didn't you sneak in to see them? I don't
But
think
But
I
no,
ever
you were.
saw
Remember,
them.
you and Aeliana also went there because you couldn't lie and you were like saying that you were going to
But
adopt
did we
a
do
kid. and
Felix?
you couldn't.
Pretending
Yes,
we were
yeah.
married
He
to
was-
the
yeah,
he-
kid.
that happened.
Yeah, and he ran into you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I would message
So be
Felix.
like, remember that kid that.
Whatever you want to
like-"
see, whatever you want to say to Felix.
That was so
And
funny, I
Felix
forgot
was
about
with
that.
the Ravens.
That was when you guys didn't know I
Oh,
couldn't lie.
Yeah,
This
we
is a
said
chance.
you.
Yeah, Felix was with the Ravens, so you know he was no longer at the Beard Farm.
Yeah,
but he might
but
know
he
what
might-
happened.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you want to say,
so-
Emery. The next 25 words are yours, starting right now.
Hi, Felix. It's Emory. Doesn't sound like it.
Oh my
Oops.
god.
Wait. Okay.
Oh, I hate this.
Is the Beard family farm burnt Where did everyone go? Hope they're okay. Bye.
Wow.
All things considered, pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
This is weird. Who are you?
God damn it.
I will say the spell doesn't say that it's. They know who is casting the spell.
Okay. This is weird. How do you know Emory?
That's even
What's
They
the
know
pattern?
his-
He's
That's
so
even
smart.
more
No, this is
worse.
good. This is great. Use the security code.
Well, it's not good. No one made it out.
Ooh.
They're all gone.
Isn't it?
Oh boy, he's really upset. Those were his friends. That's where he ended up.
Oh, did Emory go?
Didn't it get shut down? Didn't we shut it down before we left?
Yes.
It
Oh.
was.
So it could be empty.
No, they were being taken care of there. It was good. Is Emory gone for a while?
Boy, he really doesn't tell you all much, does he?
Only what we can pry out of him.
Who is Nessa?
You're gonna meet her soon enough.
I shouldn't say.
Nessa
He's
is
really-
Emery's.
Nessa,
cousin.
I've got something.
Damn it. A
They love each
friend.
other.
Yep. Oh, goddamn.
You guys are doing a bad job.
Sorry, I'm trying to take.
Sometimes it's best to just tell the
It
truth.
takes time to. Why do you say that? Why do you ask about Nessa? That is.
Do you get the sense that he is excited to go to Danrek? Because it
No.
does not feel like it is.
No, I do
get the
not.
sense that he's very apprehensive about it. He and Nessa haven't talked for a while.
Beginning of all of this, he very much wanted to go to Danrek, but I sense that's probably shifted over time with everything that's happened.
There's a lot between them
he's-
that needs to be said, I think.
He's just afraid.
Emory had never left Danrek. And now he has. That changes things.
And now he's got to go back. It's big going back to the place that you grew up, I think.
He should know though that those kids are alright.
Well,
We hope.
we don't know.
Blames himself a lot.
Did you say he blames himself a lot?
He blames himself
Yeah.
a lot for a lot of things.
To be
Deaths
honest,
and
I think that's.
pain.
To be honest, Rowina, if I may call you that,
That is my name, yes.
it's kind of a problem that most of us have.
I do see that, yes.
Emery's maybe just a little less willing to talk about it.
Let him rest if he wants
Well,
to.
yes. Yes, he's like his father in that way, I think.
Weird.
Which, thank you, by the way, for not bringing Damien around. I think that would be A little
God,
weird.
It's no problem
Very
at all.
weird.
He'll show himself at some point.
He'll just pop up at the most inconvenient time.
Oh boy, I'm.
But it's rarely really him. It's like the image of him.
Yes, I was tricked by that.
I do think it's important that Emory know that he is loved here.
Yes, I think he knows that.
And that it's not his fault.
There was a time recently where we as a group, we had a disagreement. Emory was kind of at the core of that. I sometimes worry that it sticks with him.
Does. But these things take time.
That's right.
And it seems as though you all will give it to him. And that is beautiful.
The best we can.
So we're camping out. This is nice.
When's the last time you camped?
Oh, many years. Over 100 maybe. I was very busy.
Have you ever played Truth or Trial?
We can't do another Truth or Trial with the mom.
Okay.
We just
Truth
did one.
or Trial? We called it something different back
What did you
my
call
day. We called it, what was it?
Yeah, what was it?
Has to make it a night.
It was something, it was, oh, it's so long ago. I call it Truth or Trial.
Oh, okay.
That's all I can come up with. That's all Emory knows.
That's all Emory knows, right?
You only know what Emory knows. That's right. Oh, does that? Oh, that's unfortunate. Does it frustrate you to not be able to use magic then?
Oh.
Is that a truth or a trial?
Oh, I was just asking a question.
Yes. No, I'm not frustrated at all. And I cast Dancing Lights over myself.
What?
This is okay.
What?
Every day brings new questions
I knew
that I
it.
don't feel
What?
comfortable.
Is that not... Emory could do this, yes?
He hasn't been able to do that.
But he
since
kind of lost
died.
it.
First.
I think Emory is
First
stopping
time he
himself
died.
from doing it.
Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, well he did not let me in on that part.
Wait. Is there more? Wait, is there more that you can do? Is there stuff that you can do that Emory couldn't do?
Yes.
What?
And I will disappear and reappear 30 feet away.
Oh,
Damn it. God damn it.
Oh,
I
this
can do
not...
that too.
Oh.
And you
did
do
that for
notice
me?
that, like, whereas Rowena's Misty Step is like shadows enveloping her and then her appearing elsewhere, it is very similar when Rowina Senior cast the spell.
Cool.
It's shadowy,
Oh.
but in kind of like but there's a little bit more color to the shadow. There's like a deep purple color to the shadow.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, this I can do.
What does that mean?
I don't like it.
Magic is fucking wild.
Isn't
That's
it?
what that means.
Literally, sometimes.
Can't you? You're the one that kind of like did this, though, right?
Me?
You're the one that brought Emory back.
I brought Emory back.
Yeah.
Emory
And-
brought.
Emory's mom.
I don't know. I'm just saying Oliver didn't have nothing to do with this. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm saying Oliver's really powerful.
It's Bronwyn.
Oh, come on.
Brown.
It's burning through you.
Right.
Can I roll like a insight check or something to see if now that he said that, like, is there something that I could remember about, like, there was no room in the ring, and so, like, what happened from point A to point B, and why didn't I just stay in the afterlife?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check with your new intelligence stat.
Okay. That is a
New intelligence.
+2.
Rowina, different stat.
Only a 15.
What if we choose to keep Rowina and get rid of Emory?
Oh my god.
He might let you.
15 you said?
15.
You think that kind of what Linda said is probably the best explanation for it, which is the ring had the power to seal a soul. And so some weird combination between Oliver casting a divine revivification, which in and of itself returns a soul to a body.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at the core of what it does, that's what it does.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And the combination of that with the ring that also takes a soul from one place and puts it into another thing, they interacted in a way that brought both souls back because it had enough weird and that magic combination power to do that. But once the souls were brought forth, they only had one place to go instead of two. So they were both thrust into Emory's. So it's not that like it truly is kind of like from what I'll say is like it almost really is kind of like a glitch. It's like a this is just kind of one of those crazy chaotic consequences that happen with using powerful magic. It's not really anything that was like done on purpose or like could have been like it was just like a freak accident kind of a thing.
Interesting.
It shouldn't have happened, is what you confidently know. It shouldn't have worked that way, but it did.
Well, Oliver, you are pretty talented then.
Oh, I don't know.
That Brownin must be on your side.
Yes, thank you. He very much is. Yeah.
Well, truth or trial?
Oh, here we go. We're doing it.
Go for it.
Daddy's sitting this one out.
Danny
didn't say that.
Danny,
Danny,
Danny, truth or trial?
Oh, I'm starting this?
Oh, yes.
Oh, man.
You are the most fun for me, I think.
Okay. Alright, I don't... Whatever. It's an 8, which is...
Truth.
Truth?
Oh, truth.
Truth.
We love truth.
What do you think of Emory?
Oh,
I know what Emory thinks about you.
I think Emory's great.
boring.
I think Emory's really come a long way. I think, you know, a year ago, Emory was very excited about adventuring, but kind of had a naive view of it. And I think everything that's happened over the last year has really grounded him in what, you know, this existence as an adventuring person really is. For better and worse, it's never, you know, all positive changes.
Yes.
But I think Emory has an incredibly promising future.
Oh, Danny.
Beautiful.
That's all that I could hope to hear.
I can't.
And you
look,
all agree,
I just
I
can't look right. It's just...
Right, you're next, Danny. Who do you pick?
I would, Zach, if you will allow it. I know minor illusion is not a big, like, illusion thing, but if I could, just to, like, freak Danny out a little bit more, I would minor illusion my face, like, facial features, to be a little more drow, a little different from Emory.
Yeah. I mean, I'll say
a little AI kind of creepy. It's like a little creepy, and
it's a little
Uncanny Valley.
It's a little uncanny valley.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'll say. I mean, minor illusion is like 1 square foot, I think. And
yeah, so just like
I'll say just like your face. You're able to just kind of like
look. Is it you're making it look like Rowena Senior's face?
Yeah.
Which is not. Which,
and it wouldn't be.
Which Rowena Senior does not know is also not great for Danny.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, do me a favor. Don't ever do that again.
Danny has a history with your face.
I think Emory's memory of that my memory,
That's so
would
hard.
would be that I would remember that we've discovered where my body is.
And
I will
Rowina Senior will
immediately-
learn this for the first time. Yeah.
Yeah, I will immediately stop it and okay, next whoever.
Guess it's Danny's turn to ask
Danny boy.
one of us.
Yeah. Oliver.
Truth. Boring.
Well, it's applicable.
Truth is always an
Um,
exciting one.
Oliver.
Yep.
What do you? This is, I guess, me just also doing early work. What do you want to be for the what's the holiday called? Spirits Night.
Day of Spirits.
Day of Spirits.
A sexy nurse.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
It's a challenge.
Or
Do you
Something.
accept it?
It doesn't have to be a nurse. I would like to be sexy.
Oh, we'll figure this out. We'll make it happen. Okay, great. Oliver, truth. It's Oliver's turn to ask that question now.
What do you want to be for Halloween? I want to be sexy.
Great. Sure, we can do that.
Rowina.
First roll of the game. Ooh, trial.
Ooh.
I trial you
to
to
tell
show
me.
no to show or tell Rowina something that they might not know about you.
Oh.
Oh,
Scandalous.
Could be cute. I don't know, it doesn't have to be scandalous.
I meant
I-
scandalously cute.
Right.
Or cute scandal.
Well, I have your staff.
Oh yeah.
ooh,
Damien gave it to me, and I'll get out my new staff.
oh. Hello, old friend. It
We-
suits you.
We know that you
So-
stole it, but we're not exactly. But I guess I know now that you don't really remember that right now.
I don't. But I'd believe it.
Yes, it's not a secret or anything, but you didn't know. So,
It's fated, I would say.
I like this game.
All right, Rowena.
all right. Xander.
Oh,
Ooh.
bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
I don't have
I
a
feel like
dice.
Xander's always last, so.
Truth.
We do forget about Xander.
Really?
Eric says in his head to himself.
Xander.
Yeah.
Truth. What could we do to make you feel like you are part of this group?
Ranger.
I don't know if there's anything different than what you're doing now.
Or what keeps you from feeling like you're part of us?
Well, to be honest, I think it's just a fact. I don't think it's fact anymore. I'm trying to work on that, but you were formed as the concerned citizens before you met me. And I traveled with you and it was amazing and I grew to know you as friends. And then I disappeared for 6 months and was tortured. Particularly and often by things that looked and sounded and acted just like you. Telling me horrible things. And it's been great being back with you. And hell, even if this is just one long, torturous illusion, then fine, I'll take it. But it's hard not to feel other when circumstances have deemed it so. But it's starting to change. And that is because of what Emory has said and what Oliver told me last night. And because Danny's helping me with meditation and Aeliana's willing to talk to me about anger issues. And I am a concerned citizen, and I'm starting to feel like one.
So you ready to get branded?
I've already been branded.
I was using another one.
Then you are
Very
definitely a concerned citizen.
All right. Well, I guess I'll bite the bullet. Rowina. Senior. Truth or trial?
Oh. Well, truth is boring, probably, because unless it's what you want to know that Emory knows. So,
Ooh.
perhaps trial?
All right. Why don't we have some fun here? I think we could all use a little bit of fun, right?
Oh, yes.
Do you consider fun, Rowina Senior, to be a little mischievous at times?
Oh, always.
I trial you to give Oliver a message to send Damien.
Oh, Xander, you
Oh
minx.
my god!
Oh, well, just know that if I do this, you are at risk for him to show up.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Eric, you
always
missed
at
it.
risk for him to show up.
Xander just dared Rowena Senior to send Damien a message through you.
No.
No.
No. Yeah. What do you want to say?
That's more of a dare for Oliver than it is for Rowena Senior.
That's true.
Honestly.
My goodness.
Or
Yeah.
I can change it because you're.
Wait, don't you
mother.
have a sending stone?
Oh, but it's so much more fun for Oliver to do it.
Thank you, Rowena.
We want Damien to just show. Every time he shows up, it's like, oh fuck no, not this guy. And now we're baiting him to join us.
Well, it depends on what she says to say.
And we've gotten to
Could
know
be
You don't think he's
Oliver
gonna come
since the last
running
time
the
he turned
second
up.
he hears that his wife is.
That's not. He didn't clarify what she had to say. It
Okay.
just would. It could be
Alright.
like farts and chocolates or something. I don't know. Like,
Arts and chocolate.
Oh, I trial you to send.
random things.
If I could
No.
send Damien a
No.
fart through a message, that'd be fucking great. I could.
Literally,
Can I-
just like in Damien's mind, he just hears.
I do it so long it
You've
counts as
got one new
25 words.
voicemail.
It's like that bit where he's trying to talk to someone.
Wait,
I've,
don't you have a sending stone?
But
Kind
the
of
point is, I think
emergencies.
Rowena, the point is that it's
Not
funny.
to Damien. I don't think we have one to
Yes, we
Damien.
do.
Yeah, we do.
We
We
do?
do.
Rowena
Yes,
does.
Rowena does.
yeah,
Oh,
he's
And I
great.
know that
I do,
because
I have
Emory
one.
knows that.
Oh great.
I could do it.
Listen, I feel like I've stirred a hornet's nest here. I thought it was.
You
just a
did.
little- I thought it was funny.
It's
I
fun.
thought it was funny.
It's
will
fun.
say-
Everybody's having a fun
You
time.
take the stone.
Oh, that's
You're not allowed to lie.
Everyone but Oliver's having a fun time.
Mother, the problem with using the sending stone is that he's going to hear your voice.
Mm.
Well,
I can do it.
Why is that a problem?
Maybe
your
that's
choice.
Maybe she wants him to hear his voice.
Well, I just fear it puts Emory in a bit of a compromising position.
Yeah.
It's yeah, okay. You know what? We've been skirting around this for a while. I'm just gonna say it. I think it's kind of having what does that look like when you show up and your wife that or partner, whatever, the mother of your children is back from decades and in the body of your child. I don't.
I think you underestimate the amount of weirdness that we experience.
I don't need to see sexual tension between a dad and his child. That's all I'm saying.
I would love
I don't think that's
to have you send a message to him. I know if I came back, I would love to send a message to Aeliana. So I know that if you want to send a message to Damien, that is, I get it.
The thing
Ultimately,
is
your choice.
without him hearing my voice, I don't know if he would believe it's you, because I don't.
Well, he
have
knows that I
anything.
can't lie
It's true. It's true. He does know that.
You made that happen.
because he's the one that did that to me.
You can use the sending stone if you want. I mean, if we're being honest with him anyway. And I would like hold out Damien's sending stone.
Yeah, it's your call, Rowina Senior.
I feel like I'm in the video game where it's like
Yeah,
take
two options.
and take the thing, and I have to press which
My
one.
dialogue back. We could also just wait.
Yeah, I
now.
just thought it was a joke, and I feel like
I thought the joke route.
It's a real trial.
It is.
I can give
Very
you a different
good,
one.
Xander.
I
Very
can give you a
good.
different
No.
one.
It was good.
You can do it. It can be delayed. We've done delayed trials before.
Yes, we have. Do you want to think
Maybe
about what
I
to say?
should. Maybe I should. It seems to be a rather divisive.
There's
And
rarely a thing
Lots
that's
There's
of
not.
one
things
thing I
are
don't
divisive
want
in
to
this.
do is divide you any further.
I think we're good. I don't think anything can break us up.
Sometimes the truth is what we believe, isn't it?
Yeah, you're telling me.
No, I'll wait. You all continue your fun. I suppose it's my turn now.
Well, you still got to get a truth or trial, unless you're gonna
I-
save that one for later.
Saving
date.
it.
I'll save it. I'll
Okay.
save it. Yeah.
Okay.
At the
Yeah,
time
then
it
it's your
hurt,
turn.
maybe we'll need Damien down the line.
Well,
I
let's
look
hope
at
not.
Oliver and like little eyebrows him.
Hate that. I think Aeliana's the only one.
Aeliana. Hello. Truth or trial?
No. That is a 16. Truth. Lots of truths today.
Yeah.
Lots of moms, lots of truths.
Moms, lots of truths.
Moms
What
and
an
truths.
episode.
Truth. What do I want to know about you? So much. What were you doing up there on the lighthouse that night that you and Emory met?
Lighthouse.
I don't know this.
I haven't thought about that in a long time. I was drinking.
You
A lot.
vagrant.
It's probably the drunkest I've ever been. I'm surprised it didn't fall off. I was trying to forget my troubles. And Emory helped me feel better in their own way.
And have you forgotten your troubles?
No, but I have come to terms with them.
Lovely. This is fun.
It's a rather somber game of truth or trial.
It does turn into that sometimes.
think
doesn't it?
usually
Ours always.
does.
Usually they enter there.
Yes. To think about the truth of your life is sometimes a sobering mindset.
Yeah. I think it's brought us closer as a group.
Yes. We have Danny
This
to thank
game.
for it. He's the one who first brought it
Right.
up.
He didn't. Now
All
he
that
is the
time
one
ago.
who least wants to play it. Huh?
Yeah.
I love
That's
playing
true.
it. It's just the past couple of times we played, a mom has been around,
What's
which is
wrong with-
fine.
What's wrong with moms? What's your deal with moms? Dan?
It's-
You can't play games with moms?
Everything's.
I think it's cool, but like like a board game is nice to play with your mom.
Yeah.
Potentially talking about sexy stuff, like you wanting to be in a sexy costume with moms. I don't know.
To be
Just,
honest,
think
I
you
kind
got
of think
here?
that Danny is the one that's thinking of sexy things so often, because I'm not really thinking of sexy things. Like why does a
No.
trial game have to be sexy?
I'm
I take
no,
much concern.
nah.
I think that maybe
Alright.
No, I'm right.
you need to get laid.
Whoa!
Oh.
Xander!
Oh.
All right.
Is it time
now
for
I am
Danny?
uncomfortable with my mother here.
Capital
No,
X
no, no,
Xander.
wait. Everybody hold on 1 second. Danny,
What's up?
what is the situation with this and you and delayed?
Oh.
You are trying to
God.
find a romantic partnership?
No, he's not. No.
No.
He's not. He doesn't want it, and we shouldn't talk
No,
about it
he
because it makes
does.
him very upset.
I think look at okay.
I think there's a
He
difference
doesn't
between
want
looking
stuff
for
for
some
mom.
romance and getting laid. All right.
Okay,
That's
is
true.
there? Because listen, you
Is
may
there-
think you don't want to, but
This is literally exactly what Danny didn't want to happen. It's what he described
like,
word
"See?"
for word, and it's what's happening.
He's spoken into existence.
I just think maybe for once time, just a little time, just think
I have
about...
done it before.
Yes, we all know this.
We do?
But, well, it has been perceived by the memory that I hold in my head.
Because I look like I fuck. Yeah.
Well, and yes, you are very handsome.
Yeah.
I
Thank you.
can't. You know what?
Hey, Mom.
Danny was right, and I apologize.
See?
I want
There we
this-
go.
I want this-
There it is. I know how. See, it's not just me. I know how we've been
Second
together.
watch.
We've been together for like a year now. I know how these conversations go with everybody.
He's
All
right.
right.
Listen,
He's
in
right.
my
Well, I mean, you
defense,
brought
I've
it up.
not been here for the full
Accept
year,
himself.
all right? So I'm
We
learning.
get it. You were taken.
Now, if you all don't
Yeah, I
mind,
understand.
if everyone doesn't mind, I am gonna have to go think about what sexy costume design for all of us.
Oh, I'm excited.
Oh my
and
god.
Doesn't have to be a nurse.
Danny.
I just want to see his abs.
All right.
Duh.
Really not that hard to do. I'm sorry to say. If you just
Did
get up
Danny
early
walk
enough.
away?
Danny did.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've stood up. I'm still like around.
I don't think
What?
it's like storm away mad, but I think he's just
No.
He's,
It's a small campsite.
Yeah.
We're ending.
He walked to the other side of the campfire.
He's about 5 feet away.
Yeah.
He doesn't want
We're
to
not
think
talking
sex
about my
all
sex
over.
life.
No, of course not. So who do you guys think would be good for Danny?
No.
No,
I'm
stop
kidding, I'm
it.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Stop.
Now, who do we think would be good for me? This is something I'm willingly inviting.
I don't know,
Oh.
art's pretty nice.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Actually, how dare you? How genuinely dare you?
And he
On
said it.
So many
Way worse
levels.
than
That's
someone dressing
You
up
that's
as a
have
werewolf.
disgusting.
a dog. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I don't know what
We
to
should
say.
all go to bed.
That was
It seemed like
awful.
he was overtaken
Wow.
by...
Am I the only one that notices that every once in a while Oliver shows this really dark side that comes out in him?
You know what?
I call it Eric.
It's the
I'm okay.
honesty thing.
I call it Eric.
That's a different name for it, so I can separate the two in my mind.
Oh, God.
Pretend like the
Oh
one
my
doesn't exist.
god.
Oh, that's
Honestly, you know who would be a good fit? And I don't like her. Well, Rowina.
Great start. What? Wait.
Well, do you
You
drink
don't like
tea or
wine?
coffee, Xander?
Both.
Oh, yeah,
Clearly.
yeah, both. Yeah, I was just talking about how much I liked your abs.
Right. I don't.
Could work.
You could like my abs and not want to fuck me. I don't know.
He's older.
I guess right.
Oh
True.
my god.
No, because first he had a crush on Aeliana.
And
So
then he
we
had a
know
crush
that
on
when
Danrek.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Yeah. So we know that
I don't really care
the
about-
world is his oyster.
I don't really care about the drink. I just care about what's it gonna do to me.
Okay.
Alright.
Reyna, I think Reyna's age appropriate. Reyna's good. She's also athletic.
Very important.
She sounds
We'll
kind of
keep an eye out.
cemented, though.
This is
We'll
weird.
keep an eye
He's
out.
very
Xander. I'll
serious.
think
That's kinda
about
like-
it.
That's
Emory's
Rowina.
mom.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Mm.
I'm
sorry,
trying to
Emory's
think
mom.
who we've met. Who have
No,
you liked?
maybe
Who
we
have you
haven't
had your
met
eye
yet.
on?
Aeliana and then Danny.
Right.
What
Okay.
about
so you can
that,
find someone that's like Aeliana and Danny.
Okay, no. That's...
What
Like a
about
blue
the-
bookworm.
Oh, Danny, your friend in Savonia.
Oh, the one who works at the
I would know her name.
theater?
But my Kelsey's forgetting the name. But yes,
Oh.
I forget her name too.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
kind of a
I
blend.
don't.
She's great. I
Yeah.
can introduce
Laura?
you.
No.
I don't know.
It is
Oh.
Fiona. No.
No.
Eva.
Eva.
Eva
That
Cantor.
sounds right.
Eva.
Eva
Eva.
Cantor.
Eva
Speaking
Cantor.
of, do you still
I
have that
can
dress,
introduce you.
Aeliana?
Oh, they returned it.
That was
I
on
think I
loan
had
from
I
the
think-
costume shop.
I think she let you keep it, didn't
Yeah.
she?
She did.
Interesting.
Why is that what you want to wear for your Halloween costume?
Maybe.
Oh right, it's nice. Yeah, it's good.
Oh
Oh,
my god,
That
Oliver
would
turned
fit
into
you.
a drag queen for Halloween.
these are very different dimensions.
Dress up like Aeliana.
Very different. I'm much.
Okay, no, that makes
I
sense.
said I wanted to be sexy.
Oh! What if we all dress as sexy versions of each other?
No, what?
That's fun.
That makes me feel weird. No,
Okay.
I don't.
You don't want to sexualize your friends?
no, not really.
Oh,
Not in
guess-
particular.
I guess I can see a few obstacles with that.
Plus, two of them are siblings, so it gets them. We're
So they would have to do each other, right? I understand.
no,
They would hopefully
like
never.
no.
Oh, I jest.
Hey, we've discussed incest and bestiality in like
Whoa.
the span of just like a minute.
Oh, I
So-
forgot I'm mad at you about that. That was
It's
rude.
truth or
I'm
trial.
uncomfortable.
You're a
Can
wolf.
I-
Hey.
You're a wolf. Dog.
No.
No.
I went to bed a while
No.
ago.
Okay.
I will say I've never in my wolf.
I don't need to know this. Whatever their sentence,
never done
whatever
any
that
wolf.
sentence was
Seems like a
going, I
wasted
don't want to hear
opportunity.
the end of it.
Seems like a wasted
La,
opportunity.
la, 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 la.
Aeliana, can I talk to you?
What? Yes. About what? Please, not about the dog.
Nothing about
Mr.
the dog.
That time that I was in my wolf form? Okay, sorry.
I need to talk to you privately, please. Okay. He pulls you aside and he says, "All right, listen. I'm really sorry. I just have very good hearing. Okay. I kind of heard what you were talking to your mother about. All right. It's fine. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to say anything. But if you need my help, you know, like a distraction or like bring him to a secluded area, knock him out or anything like that. I'm just saying.
Out?
I don't know. I just.
Wake
I
up
just-
from a knock.
I would love nothing more than to focus on anything positive. So, if you want, you know, me to get Rowina Senior to put up some dancing lights in a pretty place, whatever. I'm just saying, I'm here for it. I love the two of you, and I think we could all use it, but also, that's a horrible reason to do it.
That's okay. I understand what you meant. Thank you for
Yeah,
the
okay.
offer.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
I feel like I'm running out of time because I think Dariok's going to be really fucking dangerous.
It is.
So I think I only have like 4 days to figure this out.
I think so too.
Okay.
Listen, no matter what happens, it'll be great. Because you know what the answer's gonna be.
Yeah, but I'm really bad at this. Like, you haven't heard anything. That everything I say to him is a nightmare. When I'm trying to be
Yeah.
like,
Sweet.
you know, yeah, it's
Emotional.
horrible. It's terrible. It's really bad. I mean, I've been practicing in my head, and it's bad in the practice too.
Think about how Danny is in emotional conversations and be the opposite of that. Just
Okay.
really express everything you're feeling in the moment.
Okay. That's actually helpful grabbing.
Communication is key. No, he doesn't say anything about
But
dating. That
that's
was
my.
his action.
I communicate too much. I put too many thoughts.
No, but for
I
seriously,
get distracted.
I understand. Just,
Ugh.
Aeliana, come on. You're great. You're great. All right? And all of
Thank
us
you.
great.
Yes.
And the babies.
Okay.
They're going to be so
Too
cute.
far. Nope.
All right, sorry.
No. Too far. Thank you, Xander.
Just babes
Thank
are
you.
cute.
I will let you
All
know.
right.
Thank you.
Xander's a great name and can be gender neutral. All right, so
Oh
just let
my
me
God.
know. And he like leads you back with a
She
laugh.
goes immediately to her bed and looks like
Yeah.
mortified.
Rowina, Xander comes up to you and he says, hi.
Hello.
You know, the last time you and I had a private conversation, it wasn't great. And I wanted
It's been a minute.
to apologize for that. I think that, you know, the conversations I've had with Emory after that night have really opened my mind to a lot. And the next morning I got up and I worked with him, and I see why you care about him so much. I don't know if the rest of them realize it, but he's truly the best of us.
I know.
So, anyway, I realize that now, and I'm sorry that I put you in a position like that. Because you're my friend, and I was rude to my friends. And also, you were a little intimidating.
It's all right. I've heard that before. It's okay. I mean, we're all bound to have disagreements about how we should handle things and what we should do. And to be honest, will always choose Emory's side, whether I think he's
Yeah.
right or not. So,
Well, that's called enabling, but we can get to that later. Anyway, I made you this, and he shows you a flower that he whittled. He says, I'm just kind of going, making the rounds, made Danny a cloud. That's a flower for you.
thank you.
I was going to ask you, what do you think I should make Emory?
Perhaps something for his. I don't know. What can you whittle?
I don't know. I mean, as you can see, that flower looks like shit. So
No, I think it's lovely.
it's like really like hard edged and like it doesn't look great.
Yeah.
You can tell it's a flower, but it's not awesome. Danny's is a circle with some lines in it. Like it's not awesome.
Emory will be happy with anything. Maybe a bookmark.
Oh, smart idea. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thanks.
Thank you.
And thanks for that. I don't know, you and Emory have just done everything you can to make me feel part of the group, and I really appreciate that. Really, honestly, all of you have. So
I know what it's like to be on the outside. Don't want you to feel that way.
you know, I know we all give Danny a hard time for not really wanting to talk about the emotional things. But in a serious moment between you and I, after being through what I went through, just give him some grace. Just trust
Yes.
me, he deserves it.
Yes, I know.
Alright, I am not enjoying the person that you all are turning me into. I'm gonna go hunt something.
A feeling person.
Yep, I'm gonna go hunt something. He turns into a werewolf and runs away. Anybody else do anything?
Sketching some designs.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
They're mainly of abs.
I'll meditate to
I'm
gonna sketch.
I'm designing for myself first because that's where I can if I get past that.
Still, there's just a lot of abs.
Themed.
Well, yes, of course.
Well, yes, of course.
Okay. Anybody else? All right. You wake
What
up.
a fun evening.
Watches.
Would love
Definitely
one.
watches.
Would love.
I would say
Second watch.
Rowina would try to take one with Emory. Well, if Emory comes back to like read anything he's written.
Who's doing the first watch? Xander will do the first watch.
With
Himself.
what? All right. It's kind of rude, Danny.
What?
It can't be the same group of
Why does it have to be Danny?
together every time.
I'm already at second watch.
It can't always be Danny and Xander, and
Sorry,
then
man.
Oliver and Aeliana,
Sorry, man.
and Emory and
Way it
Rowina.
worked out.
Well, it's Emory and Rowina this time.
No,
Okay,
Xander-
fine. I'll go with Xander because I'm too nervous to be with Oliver alone.
That's a
I
good
guess I'll
point.
show up to second watch alone
It'll be Danny and Oliver, and they'll talk about
Okay,
their
fine.
outfits.
then. Great, perfect.
No, she's like, oh, no, I'm not tired at all. I need to stay awake, but she's just trying to not have alone time until she gets her shit together.
Yeah. Xander just kind of stays in wolf form and like patrols the perimeter and just kind of leaves you
weird.
alone.
All right, no, what? I'm gonna stay there with my own thoughts.
The thing that she wanted.
I think he
It's
thinks
the
that that's
last
what
thing that I
he
wanted.
thinks that's what you want unless you say
Okay, fair
something.
enough. Nope, that's fine. I'll start writing. I'll try writing. I'll take
Every time Xander talks to someone, it does not go well. So he thinks that he's.
conversation.
We just had a lovely conversation.
I know, but you should look at the faces all the other people are making during these conversations.
Aeliana starts writing down. She's gonna start like writing down practice lines.
Okay, amazing.
Maybe writing it will help.
Oliver's trying to subtly pose in front of Danny if he's like sketching. Or
Both of you roll. You go ahead. You and Xander need to roll perception checks.
Okay. Oh no, that's a nat one. It's a nat one.
That's in character. I think that
That's
makes
in
sense.
character.
Yeah.
That makes very sense. She's not fully panicking. That's a 6 total.
Xander rolls a 16. So now I need to.
Makes sense. He's focusing. I'm not.
Yada bada. Yada da bada.
the Brady Bunch comes out of fucking nowhere and slaughters us all.
Oh God. What's that sound in the distance?
Like a rat king, but it's the Brady Bunch.
Oh,
Marsha,
God.
Marsha! She's fucking chopping bodies.
I see dashing squares.
Xander doesn't see anything. So you guys are good.
Doesn't do what? Doesn't see what?
So
Doesn't
we're
see anything.
good.
Yeah, so you're good.
Okay.
Second watch, Oliver and Danny. Do you do anything in particular, or are you just sketching and posing?
Are you posing in front?
I'm trying to subtly pose, so like I don't want you to pick up on
I
it.
can see what you're. You don't have to.
I just want you to capture the best side of it.
I know what you. I designed your
You did.
New Year's thing. Yeah, I know what you look like.
My body's changed since then a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Damn.
I mean, okay. Let's talk about this. How you've never done this before? You've never done the whole sexy costume thing before. Hmm?
No, I have not. No.
All right. As a veteran of this,
You're a veteran of sexy costumes?
absolutely.
Okay.
There's different kinds of. I mean, there's just a lot of different ways we can go with this. First, well, I'll say this. You know, whatever that is to someone, it is sort of like whatever makes you feel confident is what's really going to sell it. So it's not exactly like a skin to whatever ratio.
Right.
So just
Success
whatever.
in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly. And if you feel confident, then that's going to make the outfit just seem so much better.
Okay.
And if you're not, then whatever you're wearing, it's not going to look as good. I'm just going to say this, and we don't have to really talk about it ever again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you should be really concerned about your scars.
Oh well, I was going to say
if that's
confidence is an issue, then maybe cover up most
Okay.
of my body. But
there's a way that I can figure something out, but just know that doesn't.
Thank you. I trust you, Danny. My sexiness is in your hands.
All right. Well, you guys roll perception checks for me. Jesus, stop.
Or don't,
We'll never end.
I can only handle so
All
much.
3 of them marry each other.
24.
Not great. 15? 15.
Makes sense. Danny's a little bit more distracted in this conversation. Oliver,
Yeah.
you see coming down the road. You guys are off the main road because you're not idiots. But you do see coming down the main road what looks like a troop of probably 10 Kavaxian soldiers.
Ooh.
I would wake everybody up.
Or could we just put the fire on and
Yeah, but I would still wake everybody up. So
yeah, of course, yeah. For sure.
You put out the fire, I'll wake everybody up.
Okay, you put
there's
up the
troops.
fire. Everybody gets woken up by Oliver. He's telling you there's troops.
You should quietly let them pass.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anybody else wants to. Should we fucking kill them? We could probably kill them.
I mean, we could, but if we can get out of this without doing anything.
The only thing I will say is that we're probably either going to deal with them now or later.
Right. What if they're transporting something that needs to be stopped? Are they just troops? Are they carrying anything? Is there carriage?
You see that 3 of them are on giant beetles, and that the rest are walking, and that's it.
Beatles was a deal breaker for you. All right. Fuck
I
these.
think we could just let them pass, right?
They're going from where to where?
It looks like they're heading to Dariak.
Towards Dariak.
Yeah, they're passing you. And
Okay.
heading to Dariak.
We'll see them there anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like now we should kill them now.
I mean, I like the spirit, but if word gets out that a troop that's supposed to be getting to Dariak doesn't make it there, is that just going to make it? Yeah.
What if
They'll know
I
that
think
something
if-
was.
What if we are?
If we're
'cause
going-
they're all drow, right?
Yeah.
They do all have dragon.
Oh, I'm not.
No, everybody's awake.
Yeah, we would have.
Yeah, everybody's
never,
up.
never mind what. I just think that if
we're going
we
to kill them, we need to make sure we can kill all of them. We can't risk a single
Yeah,
person getting
I
away.
agree.
I
So
think
I don't
it's.
think that we
I
can
think it's.
guarantee
I think
that.
we just let him. My vote is just to let him pass.
Well, do you want to give them
Yeah.
10 more drow to fight us later?
What is 10 more if they have already a bunch? I mean, it's.
10's a lot.
And I would. I would just. I don't know. I
Why
just
are we
think that
fighting them now?
if they get us, if they are alerted that something was going on, that could just make things a lot more difficult for us while we're in the city.
I would
as
rather
opposed
fight.
to.
I would rather fight 10 drow and a dragon, having time to plan and understand the situation we are getting ourselves into, than fighting just 10 drow blind.
Yes.
Okay.
We don't want a dragon to be prepared for our arrival.
That as well.
Like having an extra 10 soldiers to fight by your side. We can let them pass.
I understand all of them. I think either way it sucks.
Right.
Emory.
Yeah, how do you feel?
Yeah,
Emily?
who speaks when?
Or Rowina's mom, Rowina.
I think
Okay,
there
yeah.
is an irony to this entire situation.
Yeah. Okay. Great. So we're letting him pass.
Surely.
What does Rowena have to say about it? I mean, Emory, not Rowena. Sorry.
Sorry, what?
What does Emory have to say about it?
Emory is distracted by
Okay.
the fates of his friends, of his lovers. of his...
Vers, plural.
I mean, I don't know.
No,
maybe.
no, no. Friends of his lover.
Oh.
Of his questionably lover. I'm not the... It's a little hazy.
I mean, you might know things that we don't, so.
I think that they are past. And
Yeah.
we must leave it at
Yeah.
that.
At this point, they are physically past you and getting
Great,
further
perfect.
away.
Back
Yeah.
to bed. Good night.
All right.
I can
Hopefully
stay
this
up.
doesn't bite us later. Yeah. Are we in third watch now?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and switch to third watch. Rowina and Rowina.
I don't need to sleep.
Stay
so
up. Yeah.
I let Emory rest, but I do not.
Your body still needs to rest, doesn't
It was.
it? I know that's right.
Does anything happen in particular on your guys' watch?
I think the irony of...
Are you talking about Rowena here?
I am.
Okay.
Just a Rowena moment.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were talking to everybody still.
No, I think that it is funny to me that there is some consideration on the consequences of... It seems though that big moment that was alluded to, where Emory was so desperate for them to understand that perhaps killing a small dragon would set off a series of events that we were not prepared for, and now here we are. It's very funny. It's just funny to me. I see it from both sides, of course.
I don't think any of us have ever really understood what we're getting ourselves into.
Truly.
Now we're here.
And you never will. You go and you go, you keep going, and you just make decisions and you make choices, and that sets off another event of consequences and choices that you must make, and that is the way of life.
True.
It's beautiful, really.
I'm sure it will be looking back someday.
But not now.
Mm.
Not now. It is very stressful to have an army of drow walking past your camp.
What do you think of this conflict?
Oh, I don't have much opinion other than what exists in the heart and mind of my son. But I know that I was who I was, and my claim was very clear. The Kovaxian Empire has no place speaking on behalf of all drows.
I think if you'd been here the whole time, I think you would be right in the heart of this, and it's a big reason why Emory and I are as well.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank
you. Have grown up to be so much more than I could have ever expected.
I think in Dariok we're going to talk to somebody to see what our options might be with you and Emory.
What of that woman? That hag? She bears an uncanny resemblance to a deformed version of myself.
It is using your body.
Very rude.
Very rude.
Should we get it back? Or perhaps it might be too much for your friend Danny. Perhaps we might find myself a new vessel.
I think it may be a lot for him. I think it may be a lot for you, knowing what has been done.
Yes.
But it is your body and your choice.
Oh.
So
Amen.
You heard it here
Amen.
first.
weird as it may be, we will all
What a concept.
support.
And
I know, right?
Rowina, I must ask you. Do you want me to stay? This unnatural consequence of a risky action.
I do. I want you in my life. It's what I've always wanted, but I don't want my want for you to be here, or Emory's, or anything to make you stay if it's not the right thing for you to do. This is not normal. This is not natural. We don't know what the consequences of this will be, and if you wanted to go back to wherever you were before, I would understand.
Okay. Well, then let's just enjoy the time that we have until we know where this is going.
Should we read Emory's writing?
Oh, without him? Oh my. Is this what you do? Do you read it without him?
Oh, no, I mean, sometimes he'll say, like, don't go past the third page, and I do. But I don't, like, sneak his writing. I just know he's been working, and... Have you read any of his writing?
I have not.
I would get Emory's writing out, but I wouldn't flip to any new stuff. I would like flip back to the very beginning, like the stuff that Emory started working on, like right at the beginning that I've already read, so it doesn't feel super invasive, and say, here, this is the beginning of how we started, and Emory's been recording it for us.
Beautiful. And I would sit back and look at it and see the similarities of Oliver's notes and see the like you know, kind of embellishes and flourishes and all of the like kind of fantastical elements of it. And then of course as you go through you get to the story that he wrote about if they had been a family.
Oh yeah, which includes, I mean, she would see like a second set of handwriting for the second half.
And I think she kind of just rereads that maybe like 4 or 5 times and then continues the watch.
Amazing. The third watch goes off without a hitch. You all wake up the next day and pack up camp.
Sexy Oliver. It's driving me crazy. I have no idea what I'm going to do.
And you continue your journey. Does anybody do anything in particular on this 5th day of travel?
I would message Patrice at some point.
Okay.
Yes.
Emory or Rowina, whoever wants to speak up. Is there anything in particular you wanted to ask?
Yeah, just maybe like if she knows anything like what this is and how it have you ever heard anything like this? Have you ever fixed anything like this? Just do you know anybody who can?
Yes, ask if she knows anyone in Danrek who we could talk to about it.
Okay. Hey, Emory.
What?
You're the best.
What?
I don't know. I just haven't talked to you in like 2 days, I feel.
Oh god.
Keep talking to your mom.
Oh,
he kind of like
God.
disappeared on us.
Yes,
Well-
Mom played Truth or Trial with us.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that.
She played Truth or Trial with you guys?
Mhm.
She said, "I'm your favorite."
She did.
She did.
Okay.
It hurt my feelings a little bit, I have to be honest.
I think it was favorite beside you, Rowina. I feel like that's
Obviously.
I think it was
That's
included.
an obvious.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure you did.
Not how I
Do
interpreted
you
it.
think that you could send that
No,
message now,
I'm right.
Oliver?
Send
Yeah,
a
yeah.
message.
Patrice responds, and she says, "Hello, Oliver.
I love it.
I have no idea. That sounds crazy.
I love her.
Let me see what I can research. I will be in contact."
Love her.
I also added like, "How are you?" So if Patrice wanted an update about how or where they are, if they're still in Savonia, they
Nope.
didn't. Okay.
Easily skip message.
She's a woman of business.
Yeah,
Patrice had no idea. They will get back to me.
that makes sense. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty.
You know who we
nuts,
should
so.
talk to? Ned Plum.
Oh,
Yes.
I mean,
librarian.
yeah.
Or I can
right.
touch.
Not only
Diamond
librarian,
in the ring.
wizard of a party who
Yes.
had that ring, and you know what I mean? Like,
And Ned Plum is in Savonia.
yeah, he's at the library. You met him.
Of course we did.
You told me. Because I wasn't there.
Was that the guy that me and Aeliana ran into?
It's the old librarian.
No,
man.
no.
Yeah. No, yeah,
it's
you ran
the guy-
into.
the guy that we ran into. We never did figure out what.
No,
he
we never
was
did
reading.
figure out what book he
Oh,
was
I
reading.
hate that.
Yeah, you
Damn it.
sure did.
You guys met him. I don't think the rest. We met
Yeah.
Drake's
You
son.
met Drake's son, who has not been
Yo.
checked in on once.
No, we asked because we checked in on him because remember they said that he had like
Well, he
scrammed
left.
after
Yeah.
his.
Yep, he left.
Yeah,
We don't
but,
know
but that's what I'm
whether-
saying. Since then, nobody's checked in.
I asked about him. It's not our fault he didn't stick around.
on, Zach?
We can only go so as far as you let us. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Hey, I
He
want to
wasn't
let
there
you know
anymore.
right now that ain't true.
Yeah,
You
that
go
is not-
way beyond where I let you go.
We
all the
asked.
time.
We asked what he was up to.
Here's us just constantly pushing the boundaries of
Yeah.
our box.
Do you want me to
I
send
have
a
my
message
mom's
to
soul inside me.
Ned Plum?
I
or
thought
what?
I was a heavy guy, but you guys sure do know how to push me.
Hey.
Good night, everybody.
I love ya.
That's our show.
Yeah. Anything? Yeah.
I would ask Sir Lacey
Yeah.
in my ring.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
They see
Hi.
You haven't talked to me in
Um,
days.
Sorry, I've been distracted. I wanted to ask.
Fine, I've kept
if you
myself
could-
busy.
What?
1,999,999,999,000.
Oh, no.
Oh dear goodness. Okay. Let me find the name of it. 1 moment. Checking my brain notes. Kavar. Can
What's
you?
up?
Okay. So there are dragons here. Just to catch you up,
Ah.
they invaded,
Ah.
and they are now somehow connected to Moldrak, but we're not sure how. And
Not
I was-
Moldrak.
Yes.
Who is
right,
that?
so- who is that?
Yes.
Is he a forgotten one as well?
Moldrak
Or
is not a
he-
forgotten one.
Okay, no, he's just a demon, I think.
Oh, a demon.
Yeah, right. Right.
I kill
Great.
demons.
Excellent. but
Aeliana, you're kind of getting like this guy's gone a little crazy.
yeah. Oh,
Being
yeah, no,
trapped
I know,
in this
I
ring
know.
for so long.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Ah,
We need help understanding how a demon and these dragons might be connected. Do you have any sense with your dealings with Kavar, seeing as he's kind of more
I.
big time, I guess.
What I can tell you is this: if a demon is involved with anyone, a deal was made.
Okay.
So some kind of deal
That's very
must have been
helpful.
made between this Moldrak and this Chromatic Council. Is there anything
Okay.
that this Chromatic Council has done recently that seems almost undoable.
What? Undoable.
Go ahead and roll.
Well, there was the sound that happened when one of them died. So would that be? Should we describe
Perhaps.
the description of that?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
16.
16.
Not high enough.
Well, the 16, what I will say is the only other thing you can think of other than this thunder thing is it is pretty crazy that no one saw this coming.
Yeah.
There wasn't a warning anywhere. There wasn't the dragons just
really out of nowhere.
The dragons just showed up.
Yep, they just appeared.
And that's the only thing you can think of.
Okay. No, I don't really have a good answer for you there.
Well, what I do know is that devils will and demons will make deals with anyone in order to gain themselves power.
Right.
So
And
if the demon wanted power and the dragons had the ability to give that demon access to that power, the demon probably would have given them something in exchange for access to that power, something of those sorts.
Yep. Okay, well, that's helpful. Okay.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, that's a hard one. I think gold and yellow
Good.
would be a good one.
Good
What about
colour.
you?
I think blue.
Blue? Good choice. Okay.
I'm thinking of a letter. Oh, okay.
No? All right. I'll check in again soon.
Okay. But wait, before you go, I have very important information to tell you.
Yes.
I am aware of ancient secrets, and I can divulge them to you, should you wish.
That is very helpful. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Here we go. Here's the first one.
Well, if I one now and then save the rest because
Okay, yes, I'll
I like
divvy them out.
surprises.
It'll mean you will have to come back.
Yes.
Okay, so the first secret that I will divulge to you is it's a good one. It involves many aspects of life, but it focuses on just one. And it might be complicated, and yet so simple.
Yep.
And when I explain it to you, it will seem as if you've known it your whole life.
Okay.
Well...
I'm sure these are very burdensome.
Oh, my brain is working so hard.
So why don't you... Yes, take a moment.
No, I have it.
Okay.
Okay. If thine be where the cold winds blow,
Yes.
thou shalt not eateth of yellow snow.
What? Wow. Oh my goodness. I need
And that's
I need a
just
moment.
one of them.
I need a moment with that one,
Okay, come back soon.
your lordship. I will be
Yes.
back.
Good lord.
If there's
Oh,
anyone else you want me to
really?
attune to and I can talk to
Oh
them,
yes. Ooh,
just let me know.
that's a great time. All right. That's good. Then you can meet the rest of the group.
Alright.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Goodbye now.
Good lord. Oh man. Wow.
Amazing.
Then I just spend the rest of my day looking for a nice place that looks nice.
Okay, a place that
Stop.
looks nice.
Yeah, near where we're getting ready
A
to
nice
camp.
place that
I'm
looks
like,
nice.
what looks best?
That nice place looks nice.
Roll a perception check.
That hill over there, please do one. It's a 2.
All of the places are so ugly. None of them are good.
Damn it!
None of them are good places.
Well, it's not gonna be today, guys.
You all set up camp for your 5th night. And does anyone do anything in particular for this 5th night? Okay.
Second
Talk
watch.
to Xander really quick before watches.
You want to talk to Xander? Yeah.
Xander, everywhere is ugly. It can't be today. I was gonna do it today, but I can't.
No, everywhere's not ugly.
It's horrible.
No, it's not.
Okay.
We can make it pretty.
Okay. I'd really just like to do it. I think I can't. I was gonna wait, but I
What
just
if
can't.
What if I get everyone else to leave, and it's just the 2 of you?
I was gonna try and put on the dress. If you could distract him, maybe I could put on because I've got the scarf too. I could just try to. I don't know. Is that too much? Are you crying? Oh God, is that a terrible idea?
No, it's such a good idea.
Okay.
All right. Oliver is
Second
slower
watch.
than everyone else, right? So
What the fuck?
Well, no, but he's gonna be sleeping. I just have to.
Wait, you want to do it? You want to do it during watch?
Well, yes.
In the middle of the night?
Well, second watch is kind of our thing. Yeah, I thought it might be nice. Is that a bad idea?
Oh well, no. Now it's cute. Now that you've described it that way.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
just wake me up before. Like, if you take first watch, and then wake me up like 30 minutes.
That is what we'll do, and then I will make sure that he stays asleep.
Yes.
And then I'll wake him up, and I'll
Normally.
take him. Oh, okay. Yes.
Maybe just send him.
Send him where?
Point. Yes.
To where?
I don't know. Everywhere's ugly.
No, it's not. It's not.
Where do you-
ugly. No.
Okay.
Here.
know.
Hold on. Let's find.
Point. Just point to a random tree at this point.
Okay,
I'm losing
that
my
tree.
mind.
That tree right there. That tree right there.
That tree right there. I will be there.
Yes.
You can send him there.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Aeliana.
I'm gonna
it's
throw
going-
up.
No. Aeliana, it's gonna go wonderfully. Okay. All right. And everybody falls asleep. Xander
I want him
wakes.
to spill it.
Xander
Whatever it
wakes
is.
up. Xander wakes up. Emory, Danny, and Rowina.
What's up?
Hey! I need your all's help.
What?
What?
Shh! Everyone, be quiet.
Dagger out.
I need you all to follow me, okay? Please.
Is there more vaccines?
Not everything. It's going to be the best thing that's ever happened to you. Follow me. And he leads you over to the tree that he picked.
Weird.
And he says, okay,
This tree is gorgeous.
it's a wonderful tree. Aeliana is going to propose to Oliver.
Today?
right now.
In about 10 minutes. So this is what I need, okay?
What?
I've been thinking about this a lot.
All right. All right.
Rowina, I need you to druid
Yes.
craft a little arch on this tree, okay?
I'm not a druid.
Fuck! Rowina, I need you to...
Like in minor illusion?
Yes, that's what you need to do.
All right.
Emory,
Yeah.
I need you to be willing to hear about this from us later. We need Rowina Sr. right now.
Okay.
That's fucked.
Oh. Okay.
But can I tell you why?
Yeah.
Rowina
please.
Sr. can cast dancing lights, and I thought it would be really pretty. A little dancing lights over the arch.
She could cast dancing lights.
She can. We should talk about this later. Emory, I need you now, and not Rowina Sr. anymore. I've changed my
Oh man, this is the most demoralizing proposal for
No,
everyone
it's cool.
involved.
I get it. You guys like my mom more than me.
No, Emory, you know that that's not true. I just want this to be a good moment with Aeliana and Oliver. So,
And I will ruin it because I
No.
can't cast dancing lights.
Emory, I'm going to slap
And
you
all
if you
my
say
friends are
something
dead.
about it. Emory, shut up. I should have woken you up. No, he doesn't say that. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that. No, Emory, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I thought you would understand. So instead, I had a backup plan. What I think you could do is, do you know musical instrument? You do, don't you? I thought you did.
I
do.
Not. No, I have a
I'm-
dice set and a poisoner's kit, and I can drive land cars.
I'm proficient in 3 instruments.
Daddy, if you could play one of those instruments,
I mean, I don't have them on me. Do you happen to have...
I have a lute.
Can I play the lute? Hold on.
You guys are all.
I know I can play 3. I can play the lute. I can play the flute, the violin, and the lute.
Okay, I have a
Wait,
lute.
this would be so funny if I wake up and I hear all this.
I'm not great.
I'm not. You're better than me.
Sorry, I just want to clarify because we kind of brushed over it. Aeliana's proposing.
Yeah, and I thought.
I'm assuming marriage.
I guess no, a three-way. Yeah, I think a marriage. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm the one that always goes sexual. All right.
I already apologized for that. Listen, I'm just trying to. You know what? I screwed everything up. All of you go back to sleep.
No,
This is
I
just
think this
really.
is lovely.
It's just
This is
really
lovely.
sudden. It's just very sudden.
I think you're doing a fantastic job.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Emory. I didn't mean it.
He's fine. He's fine. He'll be fine. But do you need the dancing lights? Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
If
You
you
play the
like.
lute, I will do the dancing lights. Emory will be fine. He's very stabby anyway, like his father. It's very bad. No room for that in romantic situations. We'll talk about it later.
Listen, I'm gonna go wake up Aeliana. If you all want to be involved in this, I think it would be really cute. But
Yes.
I think I fucked up, so I'm just
I'm
gonna
ready.
go with Aeliana.
No, you've done lovely.
And he goes and he wakes up Aeliana.
So this is happening.
Aeliana,
Yeah.
Oh, are we hiding?
Oh shit. Yep.
hey, it's
She
time.
wants it to. Yes, it is.
Hey, you're gonna notice that everyone else is awake.
What?
No, listen. Listen.
Why do you tell her?
You're gonna notice.
You don't have to tell the truth.
Because she was gonna
Aeliana-
notice that everyone else was
well,
awake.
I just want to say this started with Aeliana going, "Yeah, this isn't going to happen tonight," and Xander has made the decision that yes, it is, and here's how it's going to happen.
Okay.
She,
It's
listen,
fine. Just,
I thought,
fine.
I think I've messed everything up.
I don't.
I thought
Oh.
you would want these people to. I have Rowina creating a little arch, and Rowina's senior's gonna do some dancing
that's
lights,
so
and Danny's gonna play the lute, and I thought it would be really cute.
That's
but
very nice.
everyone looked at me like I was crazy.
Oh.
Didn't.
Well, I didn't tell them.
Sorry, I'm
so
not
maybe
there.
that's why. It's probably my fault.
No, nothing. Listen, Aeliana, all you need to do is get beautiful and go under that tree.
Okay. This is a bad idea. Just wait.
Okay.
No. And she walks off. I'm gonna changing. And I walked under the tree.
Okay.
He
Oh my
lets.
gosh. Hi.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't say anything. Here's the deal. I'm losing my mind, I think. And I just want to make sure that he knows how I feel. He doesn't have to say yes right now. I don't think he will. But you know what I mean. It's like I just need him to know before we maybe die again. Does that make sense?
It's lovely.
Okay. Okay.
Now I can only make 1 square foot of this arch
I
at
didn't-
once, so it's
that-
going to be kind of like a
whatever you-
light go around and then come back kind of a thing.
That's lovely.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Like a casino.
Whatever will happen will be how it is meant to be. Every second. Cannot let another second go by. All right.
It
You
smells
want
like
to go wake him
patchouli.
up?
Waves it.
Or you want to?
at Xander. Just,
Okay. Xander comes and wake you up, Oliver.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Okay.
oh my god.
Oliver.
Second watch?
Nope.
What?
You need to wake up.
Yeah, for second watch?
He slaps you a little bit.
Hey, what the fuck, dude?
Hey, Oliver.
Yeah, what's up?
I love you, buddy.
I love you too, Xander.
All right, come with me. Get
Did anything happen on the first
Stand up.
watch?
Yes.
What happened? Oh my,
Everything.
what happened?
Everything.
What do you mean? What happened on the first watch?
It was all good stuff. Stand up.
Why are you lifting me up?
He
Jesus,
gets you
Xander,
up.
you're strong.
Hey, do you see that neon light over there? Do you see that
What is
neon-
going on, Xander?
Hey, go over there.
The one that Aeliana standing next to?
Yeah.
He waves a little.
Yeah.
He
What's
slaps,
going on,
he
Xander?
slaps you on the butt.
Hey, I'm awake, man.
Go.
All right. I'm in my pajamas. Why are you in a dress?
This didn't really go.
Yeah, I'm ready for second watch. What is
she like
happening?
takes out a piece of paper from her pocket or wherever. She, I don't know. There's pockets on this dress. There probably are. And her hands are shaking. And she looks at the paper. Okay. Oh, fuck. pockets.
Xander starts like cueing people. He like cues Rowina. He cues Danny.
This is really not how I planned to do any of this, but we are 4 days away, how many days away from more death, and I just...
I think Oliver will grab Aeliana's hands and be like, Aeliana,
Yeah.
what is happening?
Yeah, everything's fine. It's actually quite nice. They really lucked out.
Wait, real quick, Danny, do you start playing the lute? And Rowina Senior, do you cast Dancing Lights?
Rowina Senior is not here.
Okay.
And Emory is standing in the corner very quietly watching and smiling.
Okay, well good. Then Xander's just right there next to you.
Yeah, but I don't think that he would make it apparent that it's not Rowina.
Okay. Danny, do you play the lute?
Out of sight.
Out of sight, yeah. Okay.
Just
so you start to
behind
hear,
the perfect tree.
You start to hear.
Well, I was gonna say like probably like from behind, like Danny's probably like sitting behind the tree, like with his back towards wherever's happening.
Is that music?
Yes. If you want, damn it, and I wanted to say to you before anything else happened.
Xander puts an arm around
it. If you wanted to maybe get married, I would want that as well. But I can't talk very well, and there's a lot going on, and it was a bad time every time. So here I am saying that to you.
I just wanted to see how long you keep on talking for.
That's all.
Can you do me a favor before I answer?
Of course.
Do you still have that music box I gave you?
Yeah.
Could you go get it?
Sure. She goes and gets it and brings it back.
My dad helped me with this. He'll kind of tinker some stuff. You twirl somebody one way a certain amount of times, twirl somebody another way a certain amount of times.
Did you tell me this? Was this instructions I didn't read?
And another little box opens up. And there's 2 very simple rings in that box. Yes.
She bursts into tears and like throws it. Oh, no.
And that is where we will leave off for this week's session. As we zoom out and Xander just starts crying and applauding.
We threw that together in like 10 minutes real time. That's pretty good.
Yeah, lovely moment to end the session on. I can't wait to see who dies next week. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you to my players. Only these players and CharmedPersons people could have a 5-hour session with less than 10 rolls. That was awesome. You guys
and sweat so much.
Yes,
so
and yet
stressed.
It still feels like an hour
Stakes
long.
are high.
Yeah.
But really, genuinely, you guys are great storytellers. Love playing with you every week. Thank you to my players, the best players a GM can ask for. I say it every time, but I mean it every time. And as always, everybody say bye.
Bye.